Deep in the grand Norzelian mines lay a most unexpected discovery. Crystals of pure salt. Now in possession of knowledge that could alter the course of history in Norzelia, the members of House Wolford gather at Whiteholm Castle to discuss their next move.
Unexpected though it may be, the salt crystals are now ours. How shall we proceed?
Carefully, for it has the potential to alter the balance of power across Norzelia. This is an opportunity to reshape the realm to our benefit. We must be strategic.
It's a target on our backs is what it is. There'll be no peace for us so long as we hold him.
XVIII will set upon us with a fury we've never known if they hear of this.
She's right. They will stop at nothing to defend their faith.
Nor will Frost go quietly into the night.
Then let us prepare for when word does spread, rather than fret over how long we can keep the secret. Whether we protect the salt as ours, or find another way to use it, we must act soon.
What say you, Your Majesty?
We find ourselves at a crossroads. Not just as a kingdom, but an entire realm. Our decision will touch every life in Norzelia. I too wish to act quickly. But I beg you all for a moment alone with my thoughts.
Your caution is admirable, but ill-advised. Hesitation could cost us everything.
That much is obvious. Yet I cannot race headlong into the unknown when so much depends upon us.
Benedict, I find myself unmoored as well. I wish to hear from all present before we decide upon a course of action.
As you wish. Pray let it be swift.
Serenoa, answer me this. Can I count on you to walk the path with me, whatever it may be?
I was named Lord of House Wolford long before I was inducted into the Saintly Seven. And I've been your friend even longer still.
Say no more. Take the others to Castle Wolford and await my word. Likewise, inform me of any movements from XVIII.
As you wish. Until we meet again.
Thank you for journeying all this way to assist us, Medina. I fear the healers in this region are otherwise occupied today. You have my apologies.
No need to apologize. You may call on me whenever you're in need.
I have 2 wounded here. One of our own, and an Frosty.
The cause of all our strife in the flesh.
Treating the enemy first! Have you lost your mind? His wound is far more grievous. We must tend to him or he will die. What fealty have we to those who robbed us of our king? Who would drive us to ruin? We may have no fealty to his nation, but we have a duty to him, as a man whose life depends on us. Leave your talk of allies and enemies on the battlefield. It has no purchase in a place of medicine. So long as I practice the healing arts, it is my duty to save them both. They should be able to get some rest now.
That was incredible, Medina. I am sorry for what I said earlier. I was not myself.
All is forgiven. At one time, I would not have challenged you.
Would that I had your courage.
You can. Simply keep your desire to help those in need first and foremost in your mind. The rest is sure to follow.
Ah, Milo has sent a dispatch from Glenbrook.
Deep within the Grand Norzelian mines lies... It would seem salt crystals were found within.
Impossible!
The discovery of salt outside the source explains Gustadolf's recent provocations.
How can you be so calm? The teachings tell us that salt is a blessing, bestowed only upon the goddess's followers. The discovery of these salt crystals is an existential threat to Hyzant.
Salt crystals are salt too. We need only keep word of this discovery from spreading.
Of course. But how?
The Hierophant has spoken. Minister XVIII, you shall raise an army and seize the Grand Norzelian mines in Hyzant's name.
The Hierophant asks us to invade Glenbrook?
Do you have another way to silence King Roland and his royal hounds in House Wolfort?
Minister Serenoa is one of us, and thus is honor-bound to heed the Hierophant's word. But we know not if he will do so, or if he will cast his lot with his precious king. You shall ask him yourself when you surround Castle Wolfort en route to the mine.
And if he resists?
You are free to deal with him, as we do with all who forsake the goddess.
I am gladdened to see each and every one of you, my ironclad brothers in arms, here at Twins Gate. I have asked you here to tell you of a most fortuitous discovery. We have found crystals of salt deep in the Grand Norzelian mines. Alas, Glenbrook has taken those very mines from us. What's worse, Glenbrook's esteemed House Wolfort is led by one of the saintly seven of Hyzant. They will no doubt be informed of the salt crystals, and their precious religion will be shaken to its core. I trust you can all imagine how Hyzant will respond to such an affront. They will not go quietly, but will instead seek the crystals for themselves, that their reign of terror may continue unimpeded. Therefore, we must subdue Glenbrook and seize the mines for Esfrost if we are to counter this grave threat. But we cannot stop there, for that will only draw Hyzant to our gates. They will stop at nothing to conquer all of Norzelia in their name. The Duchy has never been in a more precarious position. But we will not yield. We subscribe to no faith, and we bend the knee for no king. We shall greet our enemies at Twins Gate with cold, hard steel. Our newest weapon, the Death's Knell, is nearly complete. With it, we shall strike back at Hyzant. The false goddess shall crumble beneath the sheer force of our iron will, and Hyzant reduced to rubble along with her. Raise your swords, my black iron heroes. Your names shall be cast in iron when the histories of this day are written. You shall be known as the defenders of Esfrost.
For Esfrost!
Oh yes. The Death's Knell will reduce many a falsehood to rubble, dear Gustadolf.
Have you heard the popular rumor, Lord Claris?
That Hyzant intends to raise an army against Glenbrook? Yes, I am familiar.
So it's reached the consortium then.
Is it true?
King Roland has only just reclaimed the Crown City with Hyzant's help, not to mention restored relations with them. Ordinarily, such a thing would be unthinkable, but the rumors are so persistent that I think something may be afoot.
For example?
I wouldn't be so restless if I had an example to give.
Esfrost gathers its troops at Twins Gate. Might they have heard the rumors as well?
Perhaps. A battle for the very soul of Norzelia may loom on the horizon. But therein lies the opportunity for merchants like us. You can't wage war without a surfeit of supplies.
You're quite right about that.
And each shift in Norzelia's power balance opens new business opportunities.
Will the Consortium continue trading with Hyzant?
'Tis difficult to say. I believe House Wolfort's actions from here on will be key to the Consortium's decision.
House Wolfort, you say?
Indeed. They've been involved in most every conflict between the three nations on this continent. Why stop now? I shall wait and see how Lord Serenoa responds first, lest I make any hasty decisions.
Hyzant has learned of the salt crystals. Minister XVIII of the Saintly Seven wastes no time in mustering his army, which now marches on the Grand Norzelian mines. Elsewhere, Gustadolf amasses his own forces at Twins Gate in anticipation of the war to come. All eyes are on Glenbrook, where Roland and Serenoa's pronouncement could touch off a battle for the soul of Norzelia. After much deliberation, Roland makes his way to Castle Wolffort to inform Serenoa of the decision that now weighs heavy on his heart.
I appreciate you coming all this way, Roland.
I was the one who asked for your time, so it is only natural I make the journey. I wish to tell you that I finally made up my mind.
And I would hear your decision if you were willing to share it with me.
I've long pondered over the one thing that Norzelia needs most. I thought back on the Salt Iron War. 30 years have passed, yet the root of our conflict remains the same. Each nation still thinks only of itself, wishing to fill its coffers even at the expense of others. But who bears the brunt of such a war?
The people.
Exactly so. The avarice of the ruler is an existential threat to their loyal subjects.
And yet without that wealth, the people suffer just as much. They languish in poverty.
This much is obvious. But there can be no winner without a loser. Remove one, and you necessarily remove the other. If we achieve equality, we achieve peace.
And how do you propose we achieve? No. No, surely you don't mean...
Yes. The goddess's teachings. All can live as equals under the goddess. An authority greater than any king. The model nation was in front of us all along, Serenoa. The holy state of Hyzant. I have decided that we must give the salt crystals in the Grand Norzelian mines to Hyzant.
And in so doing, you'll give them control of all Norzelia.
Exactly. There will be no more squabbling over salt. Norzelia will know eternal peace at last.
Unequal peace, surely. One built on the backs of a people like the Roselle, if not the Roselle themselves.
I am not blind to that fact. But so few will suffer for the good of so many. Nothing in this world is perfect, Serenoa. The sacrifice of the few for the good of the many. It's the only clear answer, and one I would give every time I were asked.
Submitting to the goddess will rob you of your kingship.
So be it. My crown. My pride. They're but small prices to pay for peace.
You are truly prepared to throw it all away.
Join me, Serenoa. Let us unite Norzelia under the Holy State.
Roland, this is quite sudden.
I understand. Pray, take all the time you need. I expect Frederica will want nothing to do with this plan, seeing as it forsakes her people. I am already mourning the rift this may cause between you. But I shall not be swayed. This will be my final act as Glenbrook's king.
King Roland's anguish plays plainly across his face. It pains me to see him so tortured.
I am not surprised. The future of our kingdom, to say nothing of the entire continent, rests upon his shoulders.
Pray tell, what do you intend to do about the salt crystals?
In truth, I cannot decide. Salt is too precious to be hoarded. We've a duty to share it with the people, which is...
Where the difficulty lies, yes. The source makes that all too clear. Salt lies at the heart of every war in Norzelia.
Would that the boundless salted sea of Rosellan legend still existed. We'd have no need of conflict if there were a source of salt for all.
My love, if I may, the discovery of the salt crystals has made two things plain to me. The first is that my mother spoke true in the legend she passed on to me.
And the other is that the goddess's teachings are nothing more than a lie built to constrain your people.
Just so, we are guilty of nothing. Yet the Roselle languish in the source, where they are looked down upon and forced to work until they die. Entire generations lost, countless lives given to Hyzant's cruelty. Cruelty created to justify Hyzant's own avarice and lust for power.
Such is the ugly lie at the heart of their teachings.
One revealed by a crystal of the mineral they hold so dear. The time has come, Serenoa. The Roselle must be freed. The salt crystals have brought us to the brink of war. We can harness this unrest, incite the Roselle to rise up and rebel against their captors.
I am with you. Believe me, I am. But you make it sound so...
Simple. Yes, I know. But the suffering of my people is so distant for everyone else. We can no longer wait for someone to do the right thing. Help isn't coming. Why else would my own mother incite rebellion? We are alone.
I swear to you, none of this feels distant to me. The Roselle live in my domain. I am betrothed to you, my dear. It couldn't feel any closer.
And I thank the stars that I have you by my side. I do. In truth, that's why I think this time will be different. Why I'll be able to accomplish what my mother could not.
I agree. But the risk is immense. Suppose we succeed, what then? Hyzant will not let us go quietly.
Of course not.
And when that time comes, you can lead the Roselle to Centralia, just as your mother wrote about in the book she left behind. Beyond the Great Falls and the Folk's domain at the end of the Norzelia River, the ancestral home of the Roselle.
But that's just a legend.
We've already found one legend to be rooted in truth. Perhaps this one is as well. And if not, at least you'll be safe from harm.
I doubt Benedict will share our feelings, though. Abandoning all we've built to embark on a journey fraught with danger in search of a legend. Yet no matter how perilous the path ahead, I would happily walk it at your side.
I trust you understand what a monumental effect the discovery of these salt crystals will have on Norzelia's history. Whatever course of action we choose will determine whether House Wolfort leaves a legacy in that history, or is expunged from it.
How would you proceed, Benedict?
I would do all I could to keep it from falling into Hyzant's hands. They already control the source. With the crystals in hand, they will solidify their grip on the realm and in time dominate it. The siren song of a false equality under their goddess shall blanket the land, claiming every domain and its people.
Even though they count me among the Saintly Seven?
Even then, for that matters little when the equality they espouse is dictated by the goddess, or should I say, the Hierophant. In the end, they will have the same life and death control over all Norzelia that they now hold over the Roselle.
And our wounds from the battle with Esfrost have only begun to heal. Hyzant will destroy us if we wage war against them in our current state.
But they stand little chance against us if we ally with Esfrost.
Ally with Esfrost? Are you of sound mind, Benedict?
Quite. Think about it for a moment. Esfrost wants nothing more than to loosen Hyzant's grip. They will go to war if it means control of the salt crystals.
Our interests are broadly aligned, yes, but...
Esfrost has been building toward precisely that purpose for some time now.
You speak of the Death Knell, the weapon that Cordelia mentioned.
Precisely. A weapon capable of reducing the goddess's shield to rubble, leaving Hyzant's capital ripe for the taking. Without that weapon, we cannot win. You need only say the word, and I shall convince Esfrost to join our side.
I appreciate your candor, Benedict, and I do not doubt you could secure Esfrost's cooperation. But I fear the harder fight is within our own domain. King Roland's heart will not be easily won.
I bid you listen closely and calmly to what I'm about to ask.
From whence this somber tone?
Do you believe King Roland is fit to rule?
What are you implying?
Decorum is of little use when the fate of our realm is at stake, Lord Serenoa. Are you content to spend the rest of your life in servitude to another?
Not another word, Benedict. Roland is more than my king. He is my friend.
And you are Lord of House Wolfort, whose military prowess is known to all Norzelia. Not the guard dog of Glenbrook and Hyzant. What else are you here to do, if not to protect your house and keep its banner aloft? But you have the potential for so much more. All Norzelia could be yours if you but desired it.
Treason, if not outright regicide. These are your suggestions.
Of course not. The blood in your veins and the royal family's ring are claim enough to the throne. There is no need for violence.
I told you not to speak of that again.
But you did not tell me to forget. The time to reckon with your lineage draws near. You must make a...
I've heard enough. Leave me.
Just know that I will do anything you ask of me, Lord Serenoa. I pray that you make the right choice, not only for House Wolfort, but for yourself.
You are certain Hyzan's army marches for the Grand Norzelian mines?
There is no doubt.
They've heard word of the crystals.
It was only a matter of time. We knew this.
Esfrost's army gathers at Twinsgate as well.
War's breaking out over this thing, and we've got to be ready.
How will Glenbrook respond, King Roland?
There's no need to prepare for war. I have decided that we will surrender the salt crystals to the holy state of Hyzant.
What?
Furthermore, I hereby declare that the kingdom of Glenbrook and its people shall submit to the goddess and her teachings. There is no way to bring happiness to all Norzelia with the salt crystals. Which is why I have chosen a path that will allow the greatest number of people to live in equality and harmony.
How could you? Do you not see that Hyzant's dominion over Norzelia's salt is why we are in conflict already? Is the suffering of the Rosal not proof enough that the goddess's vaunted equality is a lie?
She speaks the truth, my king. Handing over the salt crystals is tantamount to giving Hyzant's goddess free reign of Norzelia. Will you so readily surrender the realm to the Hierophant?
I acknowledge the abdication of my kingdom and kingship alike. A small price to pay in my eyes, in exchange for the security and prosperity of the many.
And the sacrifice of the Rosal, is that a small price to you?
It is.
How could you say such a thing to my face?
I, for one, oppose. I would prefer to ally with Esfrost and strike back at Hyzant. The salt deposits within the mines give us the leverage we need to convince Gustadolf to join us.
Ally with Esfrost? You dare suggest we ally with the man who murdered my father?
I see no reason why we should not. You proposed abdicating the throne for the sake of the kingdom and its people. So you should have no trouble putting aside your own feelings and judging this matter dispassionately.
I cannot believe my own ears. I will not have you lecture me on feelings when it is not your father he murdered!
None of you can see beyond your own grievances. It's no wonder my people have suffered for generations. We're told to believe in the goddess, while our own lives are thrown away to make a few more grains of your precious salt. And now, even with proof that the goddess is a lie, you would watch us dig our own graves for your comfort.
Lady Frederica, please. We shall speak of the Rosal in due time.
No, I've heard that before. Your due time is never, and I will not have you cast us aside for another 3 decades or more. All else is in disarray. If Hyzant seizes the salt crystals, we forfeit the best opportunity in decades to free my people. We know the truth. We must act upon it. We must be a light in the darkness.
We cannot afford to dilute our forces when the enemy marches on us as we speak.
So we are a distraction to you?
I am merely being rational. Liberating the Rosal would be extremely dangerous. We cannot take such a risk. Suppose we succeed. How do you propose we fend off the fury Hyzant will rain down upon us?
Esfrost would pounce on us, sensing weakness at the undue burden we've taken upon ourselves.
Precisely. We would be without allies and ripe for the taking.
There is another way.
And what, pray tell, would that be?
We set out alongside the Rosal in search of Centralia.
Centralia is a myth.
The legends of my people are true.
I care not one whit if they are. I will hear no talk of forsaking the Wolfort domain.
Silence! I have heard enough to know where each of you stand. Do you all hold the courage of your own convictions?
I do.
Nothing I've heard here has swayed me.
I feel the same.
Very well. I would ask for some time to think on the matter. I understand each of you keenly, my friends. You have not arrived at these decisions lightly, and I do not doubt your convictions. Yet choosing any of the options before me risks creating a schism among the others. I cannot afford to lose any of you. Not after how far we've come. Which leaves me only one option. Nay, I mustn't give in so readily. There must be another way. One that will bind us together, not tear us asunder. Now then, to find it. Certainties first. We cannot afford to relinquish control of the salt crystals to any one nation. Salt necessarily belongs to the people, and on that point I shall not waver. There must be a way to bring about the lasting peace Roland desires without the need for Hyzant's warped teachings. Hyzant moves to take the Grand Norzelian mines as I contemplate this. It must be stopped. They will no doubt make an ostentatious show of power in an attempt to intimidate us. What's worse, they'll soon be at our door, and we'll not defeat them with our army alone. Surely there's a way we can hold them off. The wildfire, of course! We'll draw them into the village and set the vast majority of their forces alight. The Hierophant will never relent, however. Hyzant will bear down on us with the full force of their army. We've no chance of winning a protracted war. Hyzant must fall, and quickly. We need Esfrost. We need the Death's Knell. 'Tis the only way we'll pierce the goddess's shield. I hardly relish the thought of asking Gustadolf to come to our aid. He'll no doubt demand the salt crystals in return. Who might help us get our hands on that weapon? Lord Svarog, yes! He swore to fight alongside us. It's time he made good on his word. We share a common enemy in Gustadolf. He'll be a boon! There is still the matter of how we invade Hyzant and incite the Roselle to rebel. Yes! We'll blast away the statue and reveal Hyzant's lies for all to see. If the Rosellan legends are true, an enormous pillar of salt rests within the goddess's statue. Revealing that will prove that the Roselle spoke truth all these years. Goddess and Hierophant alike will lose all claim to authority, leaving them open to a revolt from a united Roselle. And now we have the means to make the explosives that will bring Hyzant to its knees. Just one problem remains. How will we manage to pass through the goddess's shield? No banner could pass into Hyzant without arousing suspicion. Unless... Unless they've no banner at all. The consortium, of course. One glimpse of the salt crystals ought to bring Claris to the table. So long as I play to his self-interest, the rest will follow. I have it. I've found a way to give everyone what they want most in one fell swoop. The salt crystals will belong to all, and not just a privileged few. The people of Norzelia will finally be lords and ladies of their own making, masters of their own destinies. Benedict's fervent desire to protect the domain's integrity, Roland's yearning for equity, Frederica's resolve to free her people. I hear you all, my friends. You're not alone, nor are the countless others who look to me at this late hour. If ever there were a time to heed my father's last words, it is now. I must forge my own path and lead my people. The scales cannot save us this time. The words of my closest confidants have revealed a way forward that the scales never could. All that remains is to convince them to follow me down the path I have made. As Lord of House Wolford, I solemnly swear an oath by which all future lords shall be bound. I will never turn my back on the promise of a better world.
Thus did Serenoa ascertain the Scale's true purpose. Taking up the mantle of his late father, Lord Simone, and the ill-fated Dragan, Serenoa returns to present his allies with a bold new vision for Norzelia's future.
I have made up my mind. We turn the salt crystals over to no one, but we do not keep them for ourselves. Instead, we distribute them equally to every person across Norzelia and change the face of the continent.
Do you hear yourself?
Do you mean this sincerely, Serenoa?
What of the Roselle?
I speak my conscience, and I promise I have not forgotten the Roselle. Pray, grant me the time to explain my strategy. We must put an end to the teachings if we are to release the salt to all Norzelians. Which is to say, the holy state of Hyzant must fall.
So we are to take up Benedict's proposal?
No. I propose we attack on 3 separate fronts.
At the same time?
We will use our domain's wildfire to prevent Hyzant from capturing the mines. Meanwhile, I wish to negotiate an accord with Esfrost that affords us use of the death snell. I know full well the risks involved. However, I believe we can convince Svarog, who opposes the Archduke, that an alliance is worthwhile. Finally, we expose the falsehoods that prop up Hyzant's precious teachings and incite another Rosellan uprising. In one fell swoop, we can abase the Hierophant and throw the capital into chaos. That accomplished, we shall sack the Holy State with Esfrost at our side. With both the source and the crystals in our possession, no one in Norzelia will ever want for salt. We can bring peace, equity, and stability to all Norzelia, just as Roland envisioned. We can restore the Wolfort name to its former glory and usher it into a new era, as Benedict desires. An era, my dear Frederica, in which the Roselle shall be free once and for all. What I ask may sound impossible, but we have survived long odds before. Let us cling together and do so once again. Do any present have objections to the path I have set before us?
None for me, lad. You've quickened the very blood in my veins.
Permit me to speak plainly, Your Majesty. I am in agreement with Lord Serenoa.
We cannot dream our desires into reality. Some things must be fought for and won.
We've tried your way, Benedict. It's time we tried something new.
What say you three?
I am ashamed to admit that my obsession with the domain's safety may have blinded me to more aggressive solutions. Your plan is audacious, perhaps even reckless, but it is not impossible and may well be worth the risk. House Wolford is better for having you at its helm, Lord Serenoa.
The fate of my people always felt so small compared to the war raging around us. Yet you would still choose to walk a dangerous path, rather than cast the Roselle aside. It would be my honor to fight alongside you and see this through.
I honestly thought XVIII would rule better than I could. That they would bring prosperity to Norzelia. I shrank from my duties and lost myself to the idea of revenge upon Gustadolf. I may well have betrayed my own kingdom. But you, Serenoa, opened my eyes to the truth. And for you, my friend, as King of Glenbrook, I shall face any enemy and lead our people to glory.
Then we've no need of the scales. Our path is decided. From here on out, we shall split into 3 regiments. Allow me to explain the role each has to play. I pray that clarifies what each regiment needs do. Prolonging the war risks slowly driving the 3 kingdoms to ruin and starving their people in the process. Not to mention, all involved will lose sight of what they were fighting for if they haven't already.
Agreed. 'Tis for the good of all if we bring it to a swift and decisive end.
And so we find ourselves contemplating war on 3 fronts.
Hyzant and Esfrost aren't expecting such drastic action from us. The element of surprise may deliver us victory.
As will the leader of each regiment involved in this gambit.
I shall lure the Hyzantian army to their doom here at Castle Wolford.
Svarog knows who I am, and swore he would fight alongside me. I shall depart for Esfrost and hold him to his word.
Pray, let me be the one to journey to Hyzant. I would love nothing more than to expose their false idol for all to see, and lead my people to rebel in the name of freedom.
Then I shall secure the help of Claris of the Consortium in exchange for information about the salt crystals. He can secret you inside the capital and provide you with explosives enough to fell the goddess. Though we fight on distant fronts, we are bound together in spirit. We fight to the last for Norzelia!
For Norzelia!
No, it can't be. General Avlora? Of the Esfrosti army?
Former General. I come to you now as a citizen of Norzelia. Nothing more. I come to House Wolford in search of sanctuary. I beg you, have the mercy to take me in.
Wait here.
General Avlora, we thought you missing.
Indeed, it was your actions that caused my brief disappearance, though I bear no grudge for how the battle ended. This time, however, I come to you with a humble request. I wish to join your ranks, if you'll have me.
You wish to defect? To what end?
That we may bring this fraught and fractious chapter of Norzelia's history to a close. I would see those of Lady Cordelia's generation preside over an era of peace and tranquility. You've every right to doubt me when I say Lady Cordelia has touched me. But I swore to be her sword forevermore, not Esfrost's.
We have long been enemies. You've taken much from us in Esfrost's name. I know you to be many things, General Avlora, but a schemer and a liar are not among them. I trust that you speak true, and your talk of a swift end to this conflict appeals to me. You're of the same mind.
My lord.
Nevertheless, there remains bad blood between us. There may be some within our ranks who are less than pleased to see you.
I expect there will be. I understand their hurt, and have made my peace with it. I will suffer their slings and arrows gladly, if it means bringing peace to Norzelia.
I admire your conviction. In truth, we have already arrived at our decision. Your strength is a boon we can neither hope to replicate nor replace. I welcome you, General Aurora, to House Wolfort.
My sword is yours, Lord Serenoa.
Now, Serenoa, let us divide House Wolfort into 3 regiments.
I leave the allocation of forces in your capable hands.
Choose wisely. Once the plan is in motion, we won't have the luxury of adjusting our strategy.
Understood.
Hyzant raises their army on the presumption they can seize the Grand Norzelian mines for themselves. The Hierophant has ordered them to destroy House Wolford as well. We, however, will not yield. The salt crystals are ours, and we will defend them with our lives. Hyzant shall bend the knee at the tip of our blades. Their army may have the advantage of numbers, but even that will mean naught against our wildfire traps. The Hyzantian army blindly obeys the Hierophant. But the Hierophant has no power here. We choose our own path, and we have the courage of our convictions. This battle is but the first step on the path Lord Serenoa has laid before us. Let us take this first step together and rejoice. For Norzelia, now and forever.
Twins Gate is sealed. Gustadolf hardens his defenses at the encampment within. We will approach the gate and request an audience. We may yet find common ground with Esfrost. The Duchy wields the Death Snell, a weapon capable of reducing the goddess's shield surrounding Hyzant to rubble. We need that weapon if we are to break the Holy State's stranglehold on Salt, and thus Norzelia. I know this may feel a betrayal to some of you. Esfrost invaded us. They are the enemy. They murdered my father and brother, and I will never forget nor forgive them for it. But I believe if Father were still here, he would see that I go to Esfrost for the right reasons. That I ask them for aid so that we may thrive. For above all, a king's duty is to his people. And I would sooner cast out the shadows of the past by building a brighter future than lament our lot in life. I ask for your aid in building that bright future. Let us walk the path set before us by Serenoa, and lead Norzelia into a new era of peace and prosperity unlike any we've known.
To the plan. We shall slip into the capital of the Holy State, disguised as a band of merchants from the Norzelia Consortium. Lord Claris has taken on no small amount of risk in agreeing to help us gain entry. We are truly in your debt, Lord Claris.
I stand to gain more from a liberated Norzelia, where Hyzant no longer dictates the terms of trade and commerce. In short, spare no extra thoughts for me. This is as much a business consideration as it is helping those in need.
As he says, this is for the future of Norzelia. We now endeavor to destroy the goddess's likeness that serves as a pillar of their teachings. If the Rosellan legends are true, we will find that the statue concealed a massive pillar of salt that was stolen from my people. This salt pillar is incontrovertible proof that the teachings and the goddess around which they are built are lies. The faithful will be shaken to their core, and the Hierophant's power will wane. With luck, we may even show the Roselle they were without fault, inciting them to rise once more and cast off the yoke of their oppressors. This is nothing less than a battle to wrest control of Norzelia from the clutches of a capricious and vengeful goddess. Have you prepared the explosives, Lord Claris?
Prepared and loaded onto a cart, my lady. Enough to bring the goddess back to Earth, I should think.
Excellent. Then let us depart.
You are a marvel, Lady Frederica. A Rosellan with Esfrosti blood, fighting under House Wolford's banner. Who better than you to challenge Hyzant's tyranny? Do you not feel the weight of destiny upon you?
This is not destiny, Lord Claris. Nothing could be less certain than the moment in which we find ourselves. Serenoa and I have traveled a long, hard road together. It brought us here, but it does not end here. And so we walk on.
Now you seek to fell the goddess. You are possessed of an iron will, if you'll forgive the expression.
I shall take that as a compliment. Watch over us, Mother.
From across the border, the Byzantine army marches, its sights set on the grand Norzelian mines. At its head is XVIII Marshal of the Saintly Seven. Seizing control of the Salt is not his sole objective. He has come to investigate disturbing rumors that Serenoa Wolffort has forsaken the blessing of the goddess. Knowing the answer to that question and the repercussions it will provoke, House Wolffort and its allies have carved out a strategy on which their survival will hinge. They will divide their forces into three, each acting in concert to outwit their adversary. Roland will lead a company to the Asfrosti border, where they will entreat Lord Svarog for his support and the use of his death's knell. Frederica will lead her own retinue to the source to reveal the lies of the goddess's teachings and rouse the Roselle to action as her mother did before her. Benedict will remain in the Wolffort domain, ready to risk all in an effort to stave off the Byzantine army. United by their faith in Serenoa's vision, each takes to their preparations with resolve, understanding fate's judgment is at hand.
Minister Exham has arrived with the full might of Hyzant in tow. He requests a parley. How diplomatic of him, considering his forces already surround the castle. Doubtless he'll demand that we surrender the salt crystals, and that we bow our heads low to the Hierophant. We'll deny him, of course, and a battle will follow. We must make ready. The common folk have been led to shelter, and we have oil aplenty. All that is left is to steel our resolves. Although our forces are fewer, we have the advantage of terrain. Prudent use of our traps will turn the tide of battle in our favor. The enemy knocks at our gates, but we must remain calm as we form our strategy. Our friends await news of our victory. These traps will set our foes aflame, but at the cost of the city. We survived one battle without resorting to them, but the stakes have risen substantially. However, any means shall be justified by the end we fight for, the future we fight for. I will do what I must to win. To that end, I would survey the terrain one final time.
House Wolfort certainly has a curious way of greeting visitors.
As the Holy State has a curious way of announcing its arrival. I believe we can dispense with the formalities. We won't capitulate to your show of force.
Then you turn your back on the Holy One?
That is correct. You will not step foot inside the mines. You will not lay a single finger on the salt crystals.
I hope you understand the gravity of your words. The salt crystals represent the power to rule over Norzelia. You're a fool if you think we will let you have them.
It represents much more than that. It represents the end of your tyranny, the end of the suffering you've inflicted on our realm for generations. You care not for the happiness of the common people, nor do you give a whit for our house's survival.
And I take it that means you intend to survive this little outburst of yours. Allow me one question, then. What will you do with the salt crystals?
We will set right this world you've corrupted.
What fools you are. You would orchestrate your own destruction for something as uncertain as what is right. A pity. I had hoped young Serenoa would be a strong ally. A shame he has chosen a false cause.
History shall attest to the justice of our cause and the wickedness of yours.
I needn't await history's judgment, Benedict. You and yours are naught but heretics, and you shall share the fate all heretics share. In the name of the goddess, I declare your lives forfeit. Show the Wolfort curs no quarter. Put every last one of them to the sword.
They come. Our future lies before us. Whatever we may lose in the moments to come, we will lose much more if we do not drive XVIII back. Only through this fraught path can we forge the future Lord Serenoa envisions.
Our enemy comes to us prepared to die. Let us show them swiftly off this mortal coil.
Today, they learn there is no comfort in numbers. Drive those zealots from our home once and for all.
You are not worthy of my time.
Let's play.
Leave everything to me.
I shan't hold back.
Allow me.
Let us try out their weakness. Stay composed.
Time for some sorcery. Is it my turn?
Looks like I'm up.
Shall we begin?
Behold true power. Heaven, grant us your blessing.
Good. Prophet comes to the prepared.
You are not worthy of my time.
Now then. Now it's my turn.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Choices, choices.
Here goes.
I shall try my level best. A brief rest.
This will do!
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. I can do this.
Allow me.
I'll be using this. I'm only getting started.
Realize the gulf between
You
our
cannot
swords.
impede progress? For Lionhead!
My time is now.
Shall we begin? Won't waste this.
Prepare yourself.
Come on, then.
I shall protect you.
Let's play. Is it my turn? Very well. The gods watch me work.
Let us pry out their weakness. Let us steal our defenses.
Shall we begin?
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
No need to panic.
You're not getting away. I'm only getting started.
Prophet comes to the prepared. Combat is not thine elves' forte.
Now then.
Shall we begin?
Come on, then.
I shall protect you.
Shall we dance? I must keep a clear mind. Time for some sorcery. My time is now.
I see a path to victory. We must stay vigilant.
We may have gotten off on the wrong foot. For Lionel!
Shall we begin? No need to panic.
I saw that.
Now then. For these old bones.
Leave everything to me.
I shan't hold back.
I won't waste this food.
Now what to do?
Is it my turn?
Fine elves will use this wisely.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Time for some sorcery. I can do this. My time is now. The gods favor.
Reminds me of my youth.
I see a path to victory. A brief rest.
This will do! Profit comes to the prepared. Combat is not Lionel's forte.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Looks like I'm up.
That's it! I'm only getting started.
Now it's my turn. How about this?
On my honor as the Dawn Spear. Now! This shall do.
Prepare yourself. Shall we dance? I can fight anew.
I must keep a clear mind. Take this!
Realize the gulf between our...
Kneel before me!
Numbers are no guarantee of victory, Minister Exham. Every soldier you deploy means more blood on your hands.
Those who forsake the goddess's grace will not find peace so long as they live. I'm here to deliver you that peace. You should thank me.
I'll show you what I can do. Very well. Take this!
This bout is
Profit
just
comes
as I
to the
planned.
prepared. Free
I
of
can
charge.
fight anew.
I see a path to victory. Stay composed.
I shan't disappoint.
This bout is
Impressive.
mine. That went well.
You will do
Just as
so!
I planned.
Leave everything to me. I've got a few tricks up my sleeves.
My age is catching up with me. For these old bones.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear. It ends!
Second company, attack!
Looks like I'm up. I've got you marked. I'm only getting started.
Realize the gulf between our...
Now what to do?
This will be of great use.
Is it my turn? Take this!
Behold true power.
Stay down!
Perhaps we can strike a deal? For lion air!
Here I come! Feel the might of my magic!
Let us pry out their weakness. A brief rest.
You're kind to me.
By the goddess, our numbers are dwindling.
Come on, then. Ain't over
This
yet.
will be of great use.
Allow me.
I shall protect you.
Is it my turn? Take this!
No need to panic. It's nothing personal.
Now what to do? I used to admire you, XVIII. But I see now you are just another one of Idor's puppets.
Spare me your empty words, traitor. You and your ilk shall be judged this day.
Dance, poison! Stay down!
Unthinkable. Victory was assured.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Let us steal our defenses.
I'll show you what I can do. Fire!
Lionel has arrived! See what Lionel can do!
Feisty, aren't we?
Allow me.
I shall protect you. Now!
Here goes! Here!
Choices, choices.
Thank you!
Looks like I'm up. I'll be using this.
I shall try my level best. Let us steal our
Lionel will
defenses.
use this wisely. Oh!
I'll show you what I can do. You're good!
This will do.
My time is now. The heavens raise!
Come on, then. What are you and your cups
Lionel
about?
thanks you. Lionel has arrived! Combat is not Lionel's forte.
Allow me.
On my honor as the Dawn Speaker.
Now!
I'll try my best. Take this!
Choices. Think you can catch me?
Looks like I'm up. You're not getting away.
I shall try my level best. Let us steel our defenses.
Time for some sorcery. Ready to see a spell?
Oh!
Behold true power. Stay down!
Now it's my turn.
No slacking
You
off!
have my thanks.
Lionel has arrived! Combat is not Lionel's forte.
Allow me. Take
I
this.
appreciate it.
On my honor as the Dawn Speaker. It ends! Let me return the favor.
I'll try my best. Here!
Now what to do?
I am gracious.
I shall try my level best. A brief respite.
Big help.
Allow me. Slow.
Time for some sorcery.
Now it's my turn. This should do it.
My time is now.
Have you brought cork? This is it for you.
Now then.
Very well then.
Let me return the favor. My turn.
I'll try my best. Take this!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Choices. With love.
Death must wait. Come to this.
Allow me.
Ah! Oh! I'll show you what I can do. Fire!
Feisty, aren't we? No slacking off.
Have you brought cork? Our dealings are over.
My time is now. Silence!
Prepare yourself. For these old bones.
I'll try my best. Can you handle this?
Now what to do?
I shan't hold back.
Strike true!
Let us pry out their weakness. You were overconfident.
Looks like I'm up.
Time for some sorcery.
Feisty, aren't we?
Have you got cork? See what Lionel can do.
The heavens judge you. Take this! Save my neck. Shall I?
For these old bones.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear. It ends!
Here goes. You'll feel this later.
Now what to do?
Damn poison.
Let us pry out their weakness. Stay composed.
Sensational.
Looks like I'm up. I'm only getting started.
Now it's my turn.
Ain't over yet. Here I come. I can do this. My time is now. Heaven,
Your
grant
judgment
us your
is sound.
blessing.
You cannot impede progress.
Allow me.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Is it my turn?
we dance? Now!
I shall try my level best. Stay composed.
Lionel always pays his debts.
Now then.
Leave everything to me. This should do it.
You cannot impede progress. See what Lionel can do.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Don't be afraid. My time is now. The heavens ring!
Shall I? Shall we then?
On my honor as the Dawn Speaker. Strike true!
I'll try my best. Can you handle this?
Now what to do? Light as a butterfly.
I shall try my level best. A brief respite.
Leave everything to me. Ain't over yet.
My utmost thanks.
Lionel has arrived.
Allow me.
I'll show you what I can do. I can heal too.
Very good.
My time is now. Now then. This ends here.
I shall protect you. It ends!
I'll try my best.
That's a big help.
dance?
I feel much better. Hey!
I see a path to victory.
Now.
Come on, then. What are you and your cups about?
Profit comes to the prepared. See what Lionel can do.
The heavens judge you. Tremble in fear! I'll show you what I can do. Take that!
Allow me. You're not getting away.
Allow me.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear. Just as I planned.
What?
I'll try my best. Can you handle this?
Shall we dance? Light as a butterfly. Ugh, you are so naive.
I admit it. I'm on my back foot. All or nothing.
I see a path to victory. Let us
Thank you,
reverse
friend.
our fortunes.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Just hold on, everyone!
Much appreciated.
The heavens judge you!
Dare not impede progress?
Allow me. You're not getting away.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Shall I? I will fight if I must.
My turn.
You are so naive.
You won't fool me. Is it my turn? Take this!
Shall we dance? Dance, you poor
Watching
thing!
smiles on Lioness!
Now it's my turn.
This might sting some.
I shall try my level best. Let us
Much
reverse our
appreciated.
fortunes.
I shall protect you.
I'll show you what I can do. You're good. The heavens judge you. The heavens reign.
Profit comes to the prepared. Combat is not thine elves' forte.
Looks like I'm up. So that's your weak spot, hey?
Allow me. Shall we then? Ha! I have you now! You won't fool me!
Is it my turn? You'll feel this later.
Now it's my turn. What are you and your cups about? Now what to do?
Take this,
You poor
Once more.
thing.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Now we make our riches.
I shall try my level best. You were
Just for you.
overconfident.
I'll show you what I can do. Ready to see a spell? My time is now.
Have you brought coin?
One more round.
Shall I? What over here?
No need to panic. Nowhere to go.
I'm cutting you off.
Oh, careless!
Is it my turn? Can you handle this?
Feisty, aren't we?
Shall we dance?
Take this!
If I still breathe, I still fight. Farewell!
Where did they find this resolve? What fuels their spirits against such odds? The day is lost. We must retreat. You've won this battle, but the war is not over. And mark my words, I will crush your pitiful resistance with my own hands.
They flee with their tails between their legs. The cowards will think twice before trying us again. Hold your heads high, brave men and women of House Wolfort, for today is ours.
For House Wolfort!
Roland's forces march for Twinsgate, gateway to the nation of Esfrost. Their mission is to secure the power of the Death Knell, Esfrost's fearsome cannon, a weapon powerful enough to shatter even the impregnable goddess's shield. Whether this action ends in alliance or bloodshed depends on the judgment of Svarog, who had once promised to aid the fledgling king. However, with storms of intrigue brewing, who can say which way the wind will blow?
Work on the Death Knell is complete then?
Just so. I have already ordered the cannon transported to Twinsgate. We shall use it to crush any who would dare attack us. Then, turn it upon the goddess's shield.
Admirably done, Uncle.
I did not do this to earn your praise. You will fulfill your promise.
Of course. In recognition of your service, I hereby appoint you Prime Minister of Esfrost.
An honor to be sure. Let us weather this storm together, Gustadolf.
I'm afraid that's not quite in the cards. Sicris?
Prime Minister Svarog Esfrost. You stand accused of illicitly smuggling salt for your own profit.
What is this madness?
We've recovered ledgers from Twinsgate, outlining every detail of your crimes. I advise you not to resist.
You are hereby stripped of your authority as Prime Minister. You will be imprisoned in jail until you are judged in the days hence.
You snake! Your only intent was to steal my creation! A creation that would not exist, save for these crimes you accuse me of. All I did for Esfrost.
Of course. Your accomplishments are not to be denied. Should you wish to argue your case, your argument will be heard.
I knew you to be cunning, Gustadolf, but I did not think you so cold as to betray your own flesh and blood. But now I see the truth. I see who was behind my son's murder.
Careful, Svarog. I advise you not to test the limits of my mercy. From this day forward, I shall be steward of Twinsgate. And I shall lead Esfrost to victory against her enemies. Take him away.
damned... You damned traitor! Kinslayer!
Night comes. The road ahead is treacherous. Let's set our final camp here. On the morrow, we speak with Lord Svarog, steward of Twinsgate. He has promised to help us. I only hope he hasn't had a change of heart since then. However, he is not our only concern. Gustadolf's interference could bring an end to our plan before it begins. That being said, I believe with Svarog's assistance we can win support both from within and without. And the cannon will be at our disposal. Serenoa's strategy relies on the success of the negotiations ahead. We must steel our resolve and be ready for aught the morning brings. We're here, Twins Gate. I will let them know we come in peace. Everyone stand back. I am Roland Glenbrook, King of Glenbrook. I seek an audience with Lord Svarog. Hyzant marches upon the Grand Norzelian mines at this very moment. Their aim is the salt crystals we've recovered from the Earth. If their ambitions aren't put in check, all of Norzelia will be helpless to withstand the will of their goddess. This future Glenbrook cannot abide to pass. And I believe Esfrost is of the same mind. Let us join forces and drive them from our borders.
Your August Majesty, welcome. Had I expected your arrival, I would have prepared a suitable audience.
Gustadolf! What are you doing here? Where is Svarog?
Ah, I'm afraid he is otherwise indisposed. A little matter of treason, you see.
Let us join forces and drive them from our borders.
That voice. King Roland. He's come to make good on his word. You there! This may hurt. Gustadolf must think me frail indeed. Such green soldiers at my guard.
So that's your gambit. Glenbrook and Wolford would risk everything in defiance of Hyzant. I admit you have better odds than anyone before you. Exposing the lies of the Church and inciting the Roselle to action would deal the Holy State a grievous wound.
But to approach for the killing blow, you must breach the shield. Something you could not do even with 10 times your current numbers.
And that is why you need me, or rather, my cannon. I suppose I had no reason to expect Cordelia would keep that a secret.
You've the right of it. Battle has already broken out in the Wolfort domain. Time is of the essence. Pray aid us, Archduke Gustadolf, that we might topple Hyzant's tyranny.
A noble goal. However, what do you intend to do with the salt crystals when this is all over?
We'll share the Earth's bounty with all of Norzelia, Esfrost included.
Oh, and for that, we would be forever in your debt. Is that what you expect from me? To grovel before you and sing your praises? What's to stop me from cutting you down where you stand and seizing the crystals for my own?
If that was an option, surely you would have done so already. Esfrost's remaining forces can hardly challenge Hyzant. And you know this. Even at full strength, you were loath to stand against them without Glenbrook's support.
Fair enough. But need I remind you, that plan was brought to ruins by you and yours when you entered under the protection of Hyzant. How many more times will you turn your cloaks before the day is done? And moreover, how could I trust a man who is so willing to plead with his father's murderer?
If there is aught I can offer as assurance, pray tell.
I only ask that you answer this question truthfully. Do you not desire vengeance for your father's death?
More than anything. Vengeance against you and your accursed Esfrost. However, I know I must leave such grudges in the past if we are to realize a brighter future.
Such ideals. Your home, your own flesh and blood was taken from you. You would answer that with forgiveness?
It is the only path. The righteous path.
Your conviction is admirable. For what it's worth, I actually believe you. Very well. As Archduke of Esfrost, I hereby offer my answer. I refuse.
What? Why?
It was I who unearthed the salt crystals, and it is I who shall decide who benefits from them. You would treat my discovery as your own, claim what is mine by rights. For this insolent act, you deserve death.
More lies! It was Dragan who discovered the salt crystals. My son!
Lord Svarog!
You managed to worm your way out of your cell. Had you stayed obedient a few moments longer, you might yet have lived.
Enough! I know you had Dragan killed and stole the salt crystals to feed your own insatiable ambition. That you went as far to frame Glenbrook speaks to the depth of your depravity.
Foolish ramblings. I did not think captivity would affect your mind so soon.
Silence! Your scheming has gone on for long enough. You judge others for taking what is yours, yet you do not scruple to seize upon the accomplishments of others. My son had his own ambitions. You fed off his success, then murdered him! As you surely would have done to me. My usefulness to you long since past.
The accused so often lash out blindly.
And now it is your turn, Gustadolf. Me and mine are not the only victims of your blind ambition. Thalis, Erica, even Frederica. All pawns to use as you saw fit. All to be discarded when their usefulness wore out. You would speak of freedom. The only freedom you care for is the freedom to sate your thirst for power. Loyal servants of Esfrost, see now the monster before you laid bare!
I was there when the Archduke received word of his siblings' deaths. He didn't even blink.
All this fighting. And for what? Do we have Glenbrook's blood on our hands? This would mean you deceived all of Esfrost. That you led us into battle under false pretenses.
Sikrus, Svarog is in league with the enemy. Kill him now.
Answer me, Your Grace. Was it truly Glenbrook that ordered Lord Dragan's assassination?
Have you taken leave of your senses, fool? I said kill Lord Svarog. Now!
No. If you truly believe in the freedom you espouse, he deserves to be judged based upon the truth. Ah! Your Grace, what have you...
I'll suffer none to disobey me.
You spell your own doom, Gustadolf. By your own hand, you have revealed what you truly are. A feral beast who must be put down. By my side, King Roland. I made a promise, and I intend to fulfill it here and now.
I'm with you, Lord Svarog. To my side, friends. Today we bring an end to the Archduke's tyranny and secure our future!
Those who disobey will not live to see the morning sun. Everyone, forward!
Now we repair the twisted form you have shaped Esfrost into.
Weapons at the ready! Advance!
The hunt is on.
I shall lead Esfrost to glory.
Your orders?
I won't lose! To work. This'll hurt some.
Ready for battle.
I can't lose!
Time to take action.
Defeat is not an option. It's time. I'll show you what I can do. I really feel like I've grown.
Cool heads shall prevail.
At your command. You dare test my shield?
The hunt is on.
If you wish to meet your
My
end,
turn.
then so be it.
Too easy.
I won't lose!
If you wish to meet your end, then so be it.
I'll handle this!
Let me heal your wounds. Make the most of it.
This is something.
Let's go then. I strike true!
Ready for battle. Let's make trouble.
Time to take action.
Let's do this! Power stirs within me.
The hunt is on.
So it comes to battle. This is my way of doing things. I really feel like I've grown.
Are you in need? You dare test my shield?
I shall show you what it means to be Archduke.
I will end this. Into the shadows.
Come get me.
Charge!
I shall show you what it means to be Archduke.
I can't lose!
Here I come. I won't miss. I will fight to my last breath.
Whatever it takes.
Leave it to me!
Shall we begin? Make the most of this.
Might be useful.
This isn't over yet. I'll send you flying!
We're not done here!
Ready for battle.
time. I've got it. There's more yet to learn.
Are you in need?
Move aside!
I shall lead Esfrost to glory.
Come get me. This victory is within reach.
I won't lose!
None will stand in my way.
If you wish to meet your end, then so be it.
Here I come.
Right, this battle is won.
Whatever it takes. Let's do this!
Aye, that'll do.
Let me heal your wounds. Make the most of this.
Wonderful!
This isn't over yet. This'll hurt some.
Point me at him! You're wide open! I'm better than ever!
I'll give it my best. I've got it. I really feel like I've grown.
Are you in need?
Here you fall!
My turn. This is the power strike. Take
My
this.
wounds are healed.
My turn. I'll try this. For my kingdom!
I shall show you what it means to be Archduke.
I can't lose! Let the flames fly!
At your command. Shut your trap.
The hunt is on.
Another step!
If you wish to meet your end,
Strike while
then
the iron's
so
hot.
be it.
Let's do this!
Get used to this.
You little...
At your command.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are
Excellent.
Ready for battle. I don't think that worked, huh?
It's time. This is my way of doing things. I really feel like I've grown.
Your orders?
Suffer. I will leave you defenseless.
My turn. Be gone.
I shall show you what it means to be
Your
Archduke.
arrogance has finally overreached, Gustadolf. Today, you suffer the sum of your crimes.
The ramblings of a desperate old man. You will regret your impudence, but not for long. I promise.
I refuse to die until my son is avenged, until you lie dead at my feet.
You could have chosen the easy path of submission. Alas, fools so rarely choose wisely. Be honored to die by my hand.
I'll handle this.
This isn't over yet.
For you! Strike while the iron's hot.
This is far from over.
Time to work.
Take this.
Cheers.
Take
That
this.
was most welcome.
The hunt is on.
Thank you kindly.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are...
You have my gratitude.
At your command. You dare test my shield.
Make way. I don't play around.
So it comes to battle. I've got it! I really feel like I've grown.
For victory!
If you wish to meet your end, then so be it. Be honored to die by my hand.
I can't lose!
My turn. You will victory
I yet
in
breathe! Prepare yourself!
I shall lead Esfrost
I'll
to
take it
glory.
from here.
Let's do this!
You have my thanks.
Ready.
Shut your trap!
We mustn't let our guard down.
Now!
A wasted effort. Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me.
My wounds are healed.
You little...
My turn.
Here! This is something!
Are you in need? You dare test my shield!
Oh! You won't beat me! This is the ticket!
I must remain calm. I've got it! There's more yet to learn.
I shall show you what it means to be Archduke.
I'll handle this!
Together!
Good.
My turn. This.
Take
I
this.
thank you.
Take this.
Excellent. This.
I'll take it from here.
Much obliged.
This battle is ours. Victory is ours.
To work.
This'll hurt some.
Not a chance.
Let me heal your wounds.
Be at ease.
My wounds are healed.
My turn. Freeze your lash! Yes!
If you wish to meet my
My
challenge,
shield is broken. At your command. Take
My
this.
thanks.
Point me at him. Bullseye. Damn, that hurt.
So it comes to battle. I've got it. There's more yet to learn.
Time to work. Take
That was
this.
most welcome.
Take this.
Excellent.
I shall let the cold overtake.
I'll take it from here.
This is far from over.
We mustn't let our guard down. Not another step.
Ready. Time for a nap.
My turn. Here!
I shall do what I can. I'm behind you.
Well done. My time has come.
You dare test my shield.
Let my guard down. open!
If you wish to meet your end, then so be it.
So it comes to battle. Got it! There's more yet to learn.
I fear not. I shall show you what it means to be Archduke. Roland, our ideals can only be realized by dint of strength. Words and reason cannot compel otherwise. I had thought to teach this lesson by example of your father and brother. Alas, it seems my instruction was lacking.
I dreamt of killing you, Gustadolf. No matter how many days passed, my desire for vengeance did not wane. But now I feel hollow. I only wish this to end at last.
One of us ends today.
Strike while the iron's hot. Here!
I won't give in.
Right, this battle is won!
I won't lose! Here!
Ready.
This'll hurt some.
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
My time has come.
Out of my way!
What a mess! Farewell!
I shall show you what it means to be Archduke. The rest will be easy.
So it comes to battle. Nice work. There's more yet to learn.
For victory! That's it! For my kingdom! Breathe your last! Strike while the iron's hot. Take this! What have we here?
It isn't over yet. Now!
No! Such simple
Orders. Take
My
this.
apologies.
Take
Thank
this.
you. Let's go then. How about that?
I shall show you what it means to be Archduke.
I shall do what I can.
Be at ease.
My apologies.
Now you reap the fruits of your plotting, Gustadolf. Even your opening move was a blunder. Frederica and I were sent to House Wolford so you could use us against them. How has that strategy worked out for you?
You are not half so clever as you suppose to be. You are yet pawns, moving on a board of my design. And it is time to discard the pieces that have outlived their usefulness.
You see people as naught but playthings. You will deserve to lead them. None again shall be made to suffer under your thumb.
Are you in need?
What a mess! This is the ticket.
I can't lose. Let the flames fly.
I must remain calm. Hey, man. There's more yet to learn.
I shall show you. Let the cold overtake.
Charge! You don't stand a chance! Strike while the iron's hot.
Gustadolf Esfrost has only begun to fight. This is where you fall.
Another! Have another!
I won't give in. Now!
Let's go then.
not done here!
I shall do what I can. I'm behind you.
My apologies.
You impudent wretches!
You won't beat me! Try this!
At your command.
On guard! I can't lose!
I must remain calm. Here you go.
Much obliged.
There's more yet to learn.
My turn. You don't stand a chance! Strike while the iron's hot.
Take this!
I yet breathe!
Crisis begets greatness.
Here I come. Take aim.
Ready.
Trying something new.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
My thanks.
Perfect opportunity!
My time has come. That went well.
You impudent wretches.
Let the cold.
None will stand in my way.
Have another! For victory!
No, it cannot be.
It's over, Gustadolf.
You're beaten, Gustadolf. Any final words?
No. I lived how I deemed fit, and I shall die just so. So be it.
King Roland, wait. Your reign has only begun. You needn't sully your hands with this foul deed. Allow me. I'll finish this on behalf of Esfrost.
As you will.
Get on with it. Avenge your son.
You stood ever apart, Gustadolf. 'Twas your greatest weakness, and perhaps your greatest strength.
We shall meet again before long, Uncle.
Gustadolf has paid for his crimes, and will commit no more. I shall succeed him as Archduke. And I pledge to assist Glenbrook in aught it requires to bring an end to Hyzant's tyranny.
Do you truly mean this, Lord Svarog?
My son had a vision for this realm. Were he still with us, I know he would stand with you, as I do now.
I thank you, my friend.
First order of the day. Get the Knell moving. Our destination, the Goddess's Shield.
Aye!
As Benedict matches wits with Minister XVIII at Castle Wolffort, and Roland risks the wrath of the Archduke at Twinsgate, Frederica embarks on her own mission. Under the false banner of the Consortium, she hides her forces, marching steadily toward the Byzantine Holy State. With the aid of Claris, she aims to gain entrance into the Source, that she might lead her people from their prison. Meanwhile, in the Rosellan village, Jerome has gathered his people to share the news of Frederica's exploits.
Everyone, listen well. We've received a missive from Lady Frederica. It seems House Wolffort has made good on their word, and taken the first steps toward a new future for Norzelia. Even now, Lady Frederica marches for the Source, where she intends to free our brothers and sisters from their prison.
So bold for one so young. Truly, she is her mother's daughter.
In her letter, she outlines the details of her plan. The road ahead of her is trying, but not impossible. However, she warns that failure may incite Hyzan's wrath, and asks that we flee for our own safety. Even now, she has only our best interests at heart.
Were this letter to fall into the wrong hands, the results would be grave indeed. She risked much to warn us.
What should we do, my lord? Prepare to flee?
Yes, at once. But I do not ask all of you to flee. Lady Frederica risks life and limb for us all. I would not let her do so alone. I intend to go to her. Whatever danger she may face, we face it together.
You may meet with the full wrath of Hyzan. Are you ready for that?
Aye. And I welcome any who are of the same mind to join me. I ask the rest to watch well over those who would stay behind. If we do not return, I ask you to survive. To live.
These bones aren't too brittle for another fight. It's time to pay the debt we owe the Wolfforts.
I'm with you. Norzelia will sing of the courage of the Roselle.
We ain't letting you take all the glory, Jerome. You're gonna have to share it around.
The village will be in good hands while you're away. We won't let anyone do us harm.
Thank you, my friends. Those who would fight, take up your weapons and march. We make for Hyzant at once.
Aye!
I suspect soon we shall have a bird from Minister XVIII bearing good news.
It shan't be long before the mines are under our dominion.
That's not my worry. I wonder whether the Wolfforts will obey.
They owe us their lives, and more besides. They wouldn't dare scorn all the Hierophant has given them.
Even if they had no great love for our nation? Even if they've cast aspersions on our past deeds?
I advise you to be cautious with your words. You edge dangerously close to heresy. And not even one of the Saintly Seven is immune from the Goddess's judgment.
Of course. My apologies. Pray forget my foolishness.
So long as you understand. That being said, the Wolfforts have but recently come into their station, and the inexperienced often reach beyond their grasp.
Where are you going?
To ensure the city is in order, My intuition tells me something wicked stirs within her streets. My long years have attuned me to her pulse, and I can tell when it is quickened.
I'll handle the guards. Don't move a muscle, any of you. Don't even breathe. Hail! I am Claris of the Consortium. I bring goods for trade in the city, if you'll give me leave to pass.
Claris! Consortium's working you hard.
In these dangerous times, 'tis a privilege to be in such good employ. But you're worked even harder than I. Here, a small token of my appreciation.
You always have been a thoughtful man. Go on, then.
Wait! We cannot allow unscheduled goods into the city without inspection.
Fine. Guess there's no such thing as being too careful.
You needn't worry. Minister Kamsel of the Saintly Seven sent for these goods himself.
He did?
Oh, yes. Look closely, and you'll see.
What have you done? Ah! You snake! I must call for reinforcements!
Claris, are you all right?
My apologies. Luckily, mine was the only face they saw. Allow me to distract the troops. Use the opportunity to sneak into the source, my lady. Don't forget the explosives we've packed away, either. We'd make poor guests without them.
You're going alone? You risk too much.
Ah, my lady. But you do not become a merchant of my standing without a little risk. Pray save your worry for yourself. I've wagered quite a great deal on your success, after all. And I abhor calculating losses.
Thank you, Claris. I promise this arrangement will give cause to celebrate before long.
We must hurry, or else Claris's bravery will be for naught.
We've far yet to go, together.
Serenoa, pray, allow me to appeal to my people. Such is the duty passed down to me by my mother's deeds.
Of course. The audience is yours.
My fellow Roselle, I am Frederica Esfrost, daughter of Orlea, who led you and your forebears from the bonds of servitude 30 years ago.
I knew I recognized you from somewhere. You're the spitting image of her. What's Lady Orlea's flesh and blood doing in this goddess-forsaken prison?
I am here to free you from it. I would see the end of Hyzant's tyranny alongside my betrothed, Lord of House Wolfort. Rise up and join us. Hyzant wavers even now, and the Roselle can be the gust of wind that topples them from their lofty heights.
You speak like her too. Same heartfelt words. But look where those got us.
We were lucky enough to be spared our lives once. They won't be so generous a second time.
We're still paying for our sins, for thinking the salt of the realm could be ours. The goddess will forgive us. She will. We only need suffer a short while longer.
Suffer? No! Don't swallow those lies!
Enough!
Minister Camsel, Claris, are you...
I'm sorry, my lady. I couldn't get away.
He has more resolve than a common merchant has a right to. Better men have broken under lesser interrogations than his. Still, I can always smell a rat. 'Twas only a matter of time before I caught the stench of rebellion. Led by none other than the Lady Frederica. I knew you could not change your nature. Your punishment shall be a lesson to your fellow sinners, just as your mother's once was.
I should have known. It was futile to resist.
Forgive us, goddess. It wasn't us that sinned.
No, it wasn't. And it never has been. The Roselle are guilty of naught but wanting the same freedom as others. You have been deceived by the goddess's lies. If my strength of conviction is not plain enough through words, then let my actions speak for me.
Heretics to the very last! Show them the full measure of the goddess's wrath! By the goddess, I shall not let heretics defile her sacred land! At my back, today we purge the sickness from our home!
Your cruelty has left the Roselle beaten and battered, bereft of the will even to anger at the injustice being done to them. However,
Today, I will remind them. I will remind them they are worthy of more and reignite the courage within their hearts. Fight with me, friends! We march under the banner of freedom!
I leave no survivors.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Whatever it takes.
My turn.
Let the show begin! Take that! I still got lots to learn!
Come at me!
Push on through!
Taking off.
I shall repay you in kind.
Allow me. Let me.
That'll do!
Where was I? My research bears fruit.
All right, here I go. Yeah.
Shall we? I leave no survivors.
For the greater good. We're counting on you.
I'll take you on! I'll give it all I've got. For the honor of House Wolfort. I am your shield.
Here I go. You can do this. You can do this. I'll do my best. To me. This is wonderful.
Flee while you have the chance. Must be prepared.
Allow me.
Now then, to work. Defense is paramount. My research bears fruit.
There are always consequences.
But with this terrain, I should... Yeah.
My hunger for knowledge is never sated.
For the greater good. We're counting on you.
Come at me! Now or never!
There are always consequences.
Forward!
I need this.
Ready or not, here I come! For me! I've still got lots to learn! Here I
My turn. You will die by my hand.
I shall repay you in kind.
I will end this. Let me have it.
Now then, to work. Another approach. My research bears fruit.
There are always consequences.
Let's see now. This should do the trick.
I owe ya.
Count on me.
Thank you. Face me if you dare.
I've been waiting for this. I'll be your shield. Me too.
I leave no survivors.
Defeat is not an option.
Here I go. This should help. Where's your next? Take that! I've still got lots to learn.
I fight for peace.
Our victory is assured.
Time for some research.
To further the arcane arts.
I leave no survivors.
Let's see now. Water, I beseech thee!
Thank you.
My hunger for knowledge is never sated.
I'll do my utmost. To victory!
My turn. I'll cut you all down!
Me too! I leave no survivors. Come at me! Come and get me!
From where shall we strike? Death from above!
Where's your next? For me! I've still got lots to learn!
I shall repay you in kind.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Where was I?
Ice Wall! My research bears fruit.
For the greater good. Here you go.
Shall we?
My turn. If I must destroy myself,
All right,
so be
here I
it.
go. Water, I beseech thee.
Clever move.
Done it now! Me too!
Ready or not, here I come! To me! This is wonderful!
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Shall we? Come at me! Come and get me!
done it now!
Let me show you what I've learned. Count on me. Here you
That's
go.
the stuff. Where was I?
My research bears fruit.
Shall we?
Flee while you have the chance. I do not leave survivors.
I've done it now!
Let me give it a try. This should do the trick.
Good.
Ready or not, here I come! Take that! I still got lots to learn! Behold! Behold! I have a solution.
Defeat is not an option. This ends here!
There are always consequences.
I'll take you on! I'll be your shield!
I shall repay
Whatever it
you in
takes.
kind.
To victory! Allow me. Flames, heed my call!
Now then, to work.
Freeze! To further the arcane arts.
Shall we?
My turn. I'll cut you all down!
Die already! Purge the heretics!
Let the show begin! For me! I still got lots to learn!
All right, here I go. Water, I beseech thee!
Here I go! Cast balance!
Defeat is not an option. I'll make this quick.
I've done it now!
Shall
Count on me. I pray this helps.
Forward!
Ha! You're wide open! I'll take you on!
Show me what you're made of!
I fight for peace. With the powers in me.
Now then, to work.
To further the arcane arts.
My turn.
Let the show begin! To me! I still got lots to learn!
I leave no survivors.
But with this terrain, I should... Water, I beseech thee!
Leave the rest to me.
Behold! Behold! This should help.
I'll do my utmost. We're counting on you.
Where's your next? Get that! I did it!
Defeat is not an option. Death from above!
There are always consequences.
You won't beat me! Now or never!
Let me show you what I've learned. For myself.
Flee while you have the chance. Must be prepared.
So, it falls to me.
Let me cause some trouble. To further the arcane arts.
I leave no survivors. I, Kamzo Farrant, shall carry out her justice in her stead. Purge the heretics from our land. I shall hold nothing back!
Let's see now. Yeah!
I'll do my best! To me! I did it!
Count on me. Here you
That's
go.
the stuff.
From where shall we strike?
You won't beat me!
Lay down your arms, Council. There'll be no quarter for those who insist on throwing their lives away.
You seem a worthy opponent. Before I skewer you on the end of my spear, tell me your name.
Eridor Ballantyne, shield bearer of House Wolfort.
Eridor Ballantyne, remember to bow your head when I deliver you to the goddess.
Look to my shield!
Shall we? I shall hold nothing back!
Let me show you what I've learned.
I will crush you! You'll be nothing but a blood stain upon my blade!
So, it falls to me.
I'll do my best. For me! I still got lots to learn.
Let me give it a try.
This should do the trick.
Good.
I'll do my utmost. They leave me no choice.
You've done it now!
For the honor of House Wolfort. I need this.
This is not me too!
Allow me.
For myself.
Do you intend to follow your mother to her grave? Perhaps your fate was decided long before you were born.
No. I intend to realize the future she could not. The Roselle shall be free!
Free? You speak as if they were held here by force. They are here by the grace of divine will, to answer for their sins. Listen, they want to be here. They want to cleanse their souls.
Ha! That tickled! Look to my shield!
So, it falls to me.
Another approach. To further the arcane arts.
My turn. I'll cut you all down!
For the greater good. Here you go.
Let the show begin! Yeah! I still got lots to learn!
Let me give it a try.
Maybe next time. For the honor of House Wolford. Now I end this.
This is not...
Allow me.
I've been waiting for this! Come and get me!
Flee while you have the chance. Uninvited guests.
Die already!
Where was I? My research bears fruit.
Count on me. Here you go. Here you go.
Here I go.
Let me give it a try. Here you go!
Thank you.
Woohoo! Look at me go!
Let the show begin!
Wide open!
I did it!
Done it now!
Defeat is not an option.
You have been seduced by the lies of the Roselle, Minister Serenola. I would expect better from one of the Saintly Seven.
The only lies are those of the goddess herself. She accuses the Roselle of stealing her precious salt when the opposite is true. Hyzant has twisted history to its own benefit, and we shall be the ones to repair it. In your heart of hearts, you know we're on the side of truth.
Quiet! Her teachings are sacrosanct! And the Roselle shall pay for their crimes forevermore!
Death from above!
This is my chance.
Goddess, give me strength to smite thine enemies!
Let me show you what I've learned.
With the powers in me. For the greater good.
Have another!
Flee while you have the chance. You'll be nothing but a blood stain upon my blade.
Why would you give them the strength and not I? What lesson do you mean to teach?
You won't beat me! You're done!
Time for some research.
Ice wall!
My research bears fruit.
Let the show begin! For me! I still got lots to learn!
Behold! Behold! Let's see now.
From where shall we strike?
Whatever it takes. We're counting on you.
Defeat is not an option.
I will end this.
my turn.
Me. Let the show begin! Whatever you can do! I did it!
Time for some research.
To further the arcane arts.
You won't beat me! Show me what you're made of.
Let me give it a try. This should do the trick.
That's the stuff.
Whatever it takes.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I will crush you! Misfortune has brought you to me.
I will end this. We fight as one.
Ready or not, here I come! Ready? I did it!
So, it falls to me.
To further the arcane arts.
I still got lots to learn!
I'll take you on! To victory!
Let's see now. This should do the trick.
I am in your debt.
I'll do my utmost. Take that!
That hit the mark. Perish.
They brought a saint to his knees.
And in our name, have we won? Is freedom at hand?
But the goddess... Our sins will never be cleansed if we leave. We'll forever bear the brand of thieves.
There are no sins to answer for. There never were. They were lies, just as the rest of the goddess's teachings.
I've read the legends put to parchment by my mother. The Roselle never sought to hoard the salt for their own. No. They meant to use it for the good of one and all. They meant to share the salt crystals with every nation. It was Hyzant who sought to hide the crystals from the world. It is they who bear the sin of greed.
I've heard this story before. From Lady Orlea's lips.
But it's just a legend, isn't it? A legend doesn't prove her teachings false.
Not without proof, leastways.
There is proof. It's been here this entire time. Ready the explosives. We must destroy the statue.
All set here, my lady. Just give the word.
Look well, my people. Behold the truth of the teaching's deception. Behold the lies of the goddess.
The statue! What is that?
There's something inside. What is that? A pillar?
It's a salt crystal. A huge one.
Now do you see? Our forebears brought this bounty from the earth to share it with the world. This is the salt pillar from the legend.
To all the peoples of Norzelia, we bequeath a great pillar of salt. It's just as our ancestors said, carved right here into the crystal.
This crystal was meant to be a boon to all. But Hyzant stole it and hid it away.
They blamed us for their greed. All this time we've been paying for the sins of another. The so-called truths of the church were naught but twisted versions of reality.
Just so. This statue was as hollow as the goddess herself, naught but a pretty facade to hide an unspeakable sin. A sin that Hyzant must now answer for. A sin that the Hierophant must reconcile.
What is the meaning of this? The statue! What have you done?
The heretics desecrate our holy land!
Heathens. You will pay for this. Kill them all!
No!
They come in numbers, my lady. We'll be surrounded before long.
We've come too far to submit now. I won't leave my people behind.
Lady Frederica fought for us, and now we must fight for her!
She aims to free us. But now, we must free ourselves. Let's walk out of here, hand in hand.
To arms, everyone! Pick up what you can find! Today we bid farewell to the source!
Aye!
My lord, the North Gate is under attack. Our soldiers cannot hold it. They ask for reinforcements at once.
What? What banner does our foe fly?
No banner, my lord. It's an army of Roselle. At their head is a youth named Jerome. He's spouting heresy, claiming he'll free his brethren from their bonds.
He came. Jerome is here.
Fortune smiles upon us, my lady. Where they once surrounded us, now they are beset on all sides. We have an opportunity.
Everyone, to the North Gate. We will join with Jerome and escape the capital.
On my honor as a Wolfort, my sword shall cut our way to freedom. With me!
Aye! Goddess, protect me!
Swayed by Frederica's words, the Roselle of the Source rise up to take their freedom from the clutches of their captors. Not long after, Hyzantian forces encircle them, preventing their escape. But not all is lost. Jerome and the Rosellan villagers arrive just in time, throwing their foe into disarray and affording Frederica and the others a window to escape the capital. With the long-suffering sinners freed from their shackles, and the holy symbol of their faith destroyed, the people of Hyzant are left shaken to their very core. Frederica and the others take advantage of the ensuing chaos to reunite with their allies. Meanwhile, Benedict succeeds in driving Exham Marshal from the Wolfort domain, securing the safety of his home, hopefully for the final time. While at the borders of Esfrost, Roland succeeds in procuring the Death Knell, whose great blast will sound the end of Hyzant's reign over Norzelia. Together with Frederica, they take their first step into their new future. On the barren wasteland surrounding Hyzant, they gather, the goddess's shield towering before them, as Serenoa's plan reaches its climax.
At it again, eh? You know, even the Dawn Spear set down his weapon on occasion.
We are at war. I cannot hope to end it by being idle.
Spoken like a true member of the Kingsguard. You lot were always too serious for my tastes.
We were not serious enough. Where is the king we were meant to protect now? What will become of his kingdom? King Regna and Crown Prince Franny are no more. Only Roland and Cordelia remain. When I think of how lonely my charge must feel, I almost feel smothered by the guilt.
If he's lonely, he hides it well. Could be that losing his princely obligations has lifted a weight off his shoulders.
And who are you to speak on his feelings? His father ever doted on Franny. He knew precious few moments of his mother's love before she passed. Even so, he tried his utmost to never show weakness in front of his sister. He was there for her in the worst of times. There was never a place near the throne for him. Truth be told, Sir Maxwell was more of a father to him than anyone. I'd like to think I have been more than his guard. Oftentimes, I felt like his confidant.
You and Flugi are constant companions.
As I said before, my prince, he is more than my companion. He is the truest friend I could ask for.
A true friend? I must admit, I envy your relationship.
My prince, I did not mean to.
'Tis nothing to apologize for. I simply find the idea of soaring the skies with a true friend to be somewhat romantic.
You could do the same with the proper training. If it pleases you, my prince, I would gladly teach you.
You would? Then I gladly accept. I trust you will go easy on me.
I can promise no such thing. You must become as ferocious as a hawk yourself if you wish to ride one. War broke out soon after that. My promise to teach him is yet unfulfilled. So I will train, I will fight, until the skies are no longer clouded by the fires of war. Only then can I rest. Only then can we fly free. Perhaps then, with the wind in our faces, we can forget our stations, our titles, if only just for one moment.
What was that last part? You'll have to speak up.
Nothing. Nothing at all. Yes, it's back to training for me.
My friends, Roland, Frederica, Benedict, all of you who have gathered under our banner, we have weathered much to come this far. However, the battle of our lives is before us. The battle for our future, for the future of all Norzelia. Until we arrive at the other side of it, I ask that you remain steadfast by my side.
You don't need to ask. We're here because we believe in the path you've shown us, and we won't quit it now.
In weal and woe, we'll be with you until the end.
I am of the same mind.
Thank you, everyone. Then, before we approach the threshold of our destiny, let us review the strategy that will see us through it.
Our final aim is to gain control of the Hierophant's palace. Yet to even approach it, we must breach the goddess's shield, which has never fallen in Norzelia's history.
History must give way to new thinking and new weapons. And today, my death knell shall usher us into a new age.
With the shield destroyed, the route to the capital should be cleared.
There is but one obstacle. It will take time to position the cannon and ready it to fire.
The enemy must be distracted to allow you to work free of harassment. And I believe I know upon whose shoulders that role lies.
Indeed. House Wolford shall draw out Hyzant's main forces. We'll attack the shield's western side, hopefully enticing a good measure of Hyzant's soldiers in the process. While they're occupied, Lord Svarog and the Asfrosti soldiers will begin readying the cannon from the south. When they are done, the blast shall echo across the wasteland, and the shield shall fall. When we have won our victory in the west, we'll join with Svarog and bring our full strength to bear upon the capital.
The consortium shall keep your rear protected. That I promise.
The plan is set.
Lord Serenoa, my people wish to offer what support we can. Where would you have us?
Thank you, Jerome. Those of you who can fight, harry Hyzant's forces in the northern and eastern parts of the capital.
The city is still reeling from the Rosellan uprising. With luck, this shall be over quickly and with few losses to mourn.
Indeed. Let's bring an end to this as quickly as we can. The people have seen enough suffering.
Then let us make ready. Each to their jobs.
My lord, soldiers are always full of nerves before a battle. It would do well to speak with them. Make clear in their minds the victory you envision.
Of course. I'll go to them.
The Wolfort soldiers march toward the west of the goddess's shield, ready to risk life and limb making a show of attacking the nigh impregnable barrier. Their display is enough to spur XVIII to action, as he senses an opportunity to erase the sting of his recent defeat. He musters what troops remain in Hyzant, and sets forth to meet his former ally in the field. The two armies face each other, tension thick in the air. While to the south, Svarog and his men work hurriedly to prepare the cannon for its grand debut.
My countrymen, the rebel Wolforts have spat in the face of our generosity and defied the goddess and her mercy. Now, scouts report that they have returned. They have been sighted in the west, doubtless hoping to catch us in a moment of confusion. However, before them stands the goddess's shield, silent and unyielding. It would be easy for us to leave them there to rot in the harsh sun. But that is more generous than they deserve. Those fiends who cast a wicked spell over the Roselle and destroyed the symbol of our goddess's beneficence.
The Wolforts were behind that? Their sins are too great. They must be punished.
Yes, in her name we must smite them, as is the fate of all heretics. If they will not bow their heads in obedience, then we shall leave them piled in the dust. They may have destroyed the statue of the goddess, but her blessing is eternal. Her smile is at our backs. Let us crush these infidels in her name. May the will of the goddess be our sword, and may her judgment strike true.
In the name of the goddess!
In the name of the goddess!
I still have my talent for rousing rabble. It is time to wash away the disgrace of my defeat.
I should have some faith in myself, right?
Good. We're to meet them in the field then. I much prefer that over a protracted siege. We mustn't take XVIII lightly. If we're to distract his forces, we must make him believe we mean this to be our last stand.
We've succeeded so far. He comes.
Wolford Curse, prepare to receive the goddess's punishment. She has blessed me, XVIII Marshal, with the permission to carry out her will.
Minister XVIII, all I did for the people of Norzelia. To free them from the yoke of Hyzant's injustice. I know you harbor your own doubts about your country's rule, so I will ask you this once, and once only. Join us. Lay down your arms and help us build a new Norzelia. A greater Norzelia.
I always knew you were destined for greatness, Serenoa. I admit I take great interest in seeing this future.
Then let us combine forces.
I refuse.
Why?
'Tis a simple reason. House Wolfort inflicted the only blemish on my perfect record. So, I must prove to the world that this was merely a quirk of fate. That I am, and have always been, your better.
You would deny me just to assuage your own pride?
If you do not understand, you deserve no further explanation. Come, Serenoa Wolfort. From now, we speak only with our blades.
Everyone to formation. XVIII has made his decision. We fight!
Crush these heretics under your heels.
At your service.
Understood.
As you command.
I'm on it.
If you insist.
Sarah Noah Wolford, when the day is done, you shall know who between us deserves to rule.
I was wrong about you, XVIII. The justice you espouse has ever been but a means to fulfill your own pride and ambition. How disappointing. Well then, let us see where your ambition takes you.
Forward! I refuse to cower behind the goddess's shield. Once I strike down House Wolford, I shall be the one to bring Norzelia into a new era. Realize the gulf between
Time to
our
work.
skills.
I'll take this.
Defeat is not an option. I am your shield.
Count on me. Here you go.
Apologies.
Here you go.
have my thanks.
Ready. Trying something new.
You won't beat me!
Look to my shield!
Time to take action.
Let's do this!
I feel like I can do anything. So it comes to battle. This is my way of doing things. I really feel like I've grown.
I fight for peace.
For the good
Much
of all.
appreciated.
Time for some research.
Ice wall!
My research bears fruit.
Have you brought corn? For Lionhead!
Shall we begin? The battle is mine!
My turn. I'll take this.
Whatever it takes. Here you go. Keep fighting.
Shall we begin?
From where shall we strike?
Trust in me.
Done it now!
Ready. This'll hurt some. I'll take it from here. We can do this.
Might be useful. So it comes to battle. These work. I really feel like I've grown.
I will end this. Let me
This
help.
will do!
So, it falls to me.
Let me cause some trouble to further the arcane arts.
I've been waiting for this! I'll be your shield! Me too!
You are not worthy of my time.
Prophet comes to the prepared. See what Lionel can do.
Count on me. I pray this helps.
I must remain calm. These work. There's more yet to learn.
Your orders? Shadows conceal me.
For the honor of House Wolfort. On your guard.
Shall we begin?
Time to take action. Will this work? Let's go then. Trying something new.
I will end this.
So, it falls to me.
Another approach. To further the arcane arts.
You won't beat me! Come and get me!
You cannot impede progress. See what Lionel can do.
Shall we begin?
Done it now!
Count on me. Here you go.
Stop!
Suffer.
flee.
I must remain calm. Here's a little something special for you. There's more yet to learn.
Defeat is not an option. I won't yield an inch.
Me too! Shall we begin?
Time to take action. This is far from over.
Very nice.
To work.
Eat dirt! Hurts, eh? Time for some research.
Shield us, frigid winds!
My research bears fruit.
The flames consume you!
Minister XVIII, reinforcements from the North Gate have arrived!
Edict means to steal. Very well, fall into rank, and do not get in my way.
Me too! You won't beat me! Come and get me!
Count on me. Here you go.
Lionel has arrived! Combat is not Lionel's forte.
Shall we be? My eyes see clear.
My turn. I'll take this. For you.
It's time.
Aim steady! For the honor of House Wolfort. Death from above!
Strike while the iron's hot. We can do this.
This shall be a boon.
Shall we begin?
Now then, to work.
Another approach. To further the arcane arts.
Too obvious.
Ready.
This'll hurt some.
Count on me. Here you go. My gratitude. My turn. You won't escape. Try this.
Reinforcements from the South Gate are here, Minister XVIII. As if I required aid. Serenoa is mine. You are free to kill the rest of the rabble.
I fight for peace. Let me...
We'll get him yet! Come at me! Look to my shield!
I need to! Prophet comes to the prepared. This is just business.
You are not worthy of my time. Today marks the end of the Wolfort name. All shall yield before. For the honor of House Wolfort.
Use this. I'll give it my best. Please work. I really feel like I've grown.
Whatever it takes. I trust in you.
You've done it now!
For the greater good. Thank you.
From where shall we strike?
Trust in me.
Time for some research.
To further the arcane arts.
Let's go then. Gotcha! Shall we begin?
I was prepared for this. I'll take this. I'll take this. Allow me. I shall protect
Much
you.
appreciated. You won't beat me!
I'll give it all I've got.
Prophet comes to the prepared.
for Lionel!
I'll give it my best. I've got it!
Shall we begin? There is no quarter between us, Serenoa. When the cries of the wounded and dying cease, it shall be I who is standing.
I don't think so. You fall here, and with you, the last ember of Hyzan's pride shall fade. And the world shall be better for it. Back out!
Whatever it takes.
Will this work? The work.
Time for a nap!
Whatever it takes. Here you go.
Forward! Death from above!
No, I won't suffer the shame of defeat again.
So, it falls to me.
Ice Wall! To further the arcane arts.
I will end this.
I will end this. Flames, heed my call!
What dirty tricks.
I'll take
There's
you
no
on!
joy in an easy victory.
Lionel has arrived! A special gift for you!
Curse you, Wolfort. It was supposed to be me. My glory.
Back at you! I'll give it my best. Please work.
Whatever it takes.
We can do this.
That'll do.
I'll do my utmost. Here you go. Here you
Much
go.
obliged.
Ready.
Time for a nap!
Where shall we strike? That hit the mark.
My turn. Into the shadows.
So, it falls to me.
To further the arcane arts.
I will end this.
With the powers in me.
I've been waiting for this! Come and get me!
Whatever it takes. Try this!
Close, but not quite.
Ah!
I must remain calm. I've got it. I really feel like I've grown.
Profit comes to the prepared. See what Lionel can do.
Ready.
I strike true! Strike while the iron's hot.
Yeah! Ah, this can't be!
From where shall we strike? Now that hit the mark.
Suffer found strike. Victory is within reach.
Rest?
So, it falls to me.
I do not miss. To further the arcane arts. Get back at you!
I will end this.
2 ashes. I'll do my utmost. I pray this helps. Allow me. Flames, heed my call!
Come at me!
So it comes to battle.
Strike while the iron's hot. I've got this.
We doing this?
Eat dirt!
You cannot impede progress. Combat is not Lionel's
My
forte.
turn. It's over.
Shadows conceal me.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Time for some research.
Count on me.
I will end this.
So it comes to battle.
I've been waiting for this!
I'll take it from here.
You're finished!
More reinforcements.
Where the hell is that cannon? You don't think S-Frost has turned cloak again?
No. If Hyzant isn't laid low today, then S-Frost's future is as bleak as ours. We win or we die. Together.
Benedict's right. Svarog is an honorable man. He is not his nephew.
They fight for the same future we do, and it will come soon, I promise. One final push. My lord, the cannon is in position and primed.
Good. Make ready to fire. May her maiden cry ring sweet in the war fort's ears. Align the sights. The target, the goddess's shield.
Yes, my lord. Shield in sight!
Fire!
A peal of cannon fire washes over the sandy wastes, and is answered by the crumple of steel and stone. The goddess's shield, once thought impregnable, is reduced to rubble. And behind it, Hyzant lies exposed like a seed in a cracked nut. Serenoa cuts through the Hyzantian reinforcements, joining forces with Svarog and the Asfrosti. Together, they march through the breached wall. With every lie of their shattered faith laid bare before them, the Holy State's believers offer no resistance. Their restlessness and their fear slowly transforms into rage and anger at the Hierophant, who has seemingly abandoned them in their time of need. With the goddess's teachings in shambles, the sun slowly sets on the Holy State.
Minister Idor, we are beaten and disgraced. How will you answer for this?
What is there to answer for?
Don't act as if you're deaf to the world. The Roselle have rebelled. Esfrost and Glenbrook fight side by side. The shield has been reduced to rubble, and our enemies overrun the streets. And that isn't the worst of it. The Church's lies have been laid bare. The faithful are lost and demand answers. We cannot simply ignore them.
Lila, my foolish girl, there is no need to worry. Hyzant shall triumph. The goddess's blessing, her true blessing, must be made known. This is what we have labored for so long. It shall gird the faithful and shame the wicked.
You speak of the Hierophant?
I do indeed.
The goddess's shield shattered, the leaderless Hyzantian forces have no means of stopping Serenoa's march into the Holy State. The unified army splits into two. Svarog's forces stay to gain control over the city. Meanwhile, Serenoa's forces surround the palace. They demand the unconditional surrender of both the Holy One and the two saints left inside.
My debt is not yet repaid.
I live to amaze!
Minister Lila. Must we really fight?
We must.
Please surrender. You have a gift, a power to save the lives of many.
Use your abilities for the good of Norzelia. I swear we will not put your power to wicked ends.
I fear I must decline.
Why? Someone as keen as yourself must have seen through the goddess's teachings long ago.
I was a willing accomplice to the Hierophant. Minister Serenoa, the world you would forge is a righteous and just one. I dare not taint it with these bloody hands.
Minister Lila.
But I will not beg for forgiveness. As one of the Saintly Seven, I have a duty to fulfill. Come, Wolfort heretics! You shan't lay a finger on the Holy One!
Then there is no turning back for us either. We will cut you down if we must.
We are the last bastion of the faith! Do not let a single heretic near the Holy One's palace!
All soldiers, march! The palace is within our reach!
So it's come to blows.
Your orders? Into the shadows.
Forward!
For the greater good.
Ready.
Whatever it takes.
It's time. Please work.
Come at me! Show me what you're made of.
Let me show you what I've learned.
For the good
We'll
of all.
get him yet.
So, it falls to me.
I gain newfound strength.
Have you brought coin?
So it's come to blows.
For the greater good. Thank you.
I've been waiting for this. Now or never.
Defeat is not an option. I am your shield.
So it's come to blows.
Done it now!
Ready.
Set your trap.
Whatever it takes. We can do this.
Thank you.
I'll give it my best. This is my way of doing things.
I will end this.
Flames, heed my call.
Now then, to work.
You cannot impede progress? A deadly blow!
So it's come to blows.
Suffer.
Shadows conceal me.
Whatever it takes. This one's for me.
Come at me! I'll be your shield! Defeat is not an option. I am your shield!
Whatever it takes.
We can do this!
This shall be a boon!
You've done it now!
Let's go then. Trying something new.
So it's come to blows.
Allow me.
Time for some research.
Shield of frigid winds!
So it comes to battle.
I got it!
You cannot impede progress! Combat is not Lionel's forte.
I can do it!
You've done it now!
Whatever it takes. May all your wounds be healed.
Thank you.
I'm ready to do what I must.
Defeat is not an option.
Not so fast.
You won't beat me! Now or never!
Time to take action. This is far
Just
from
what I
over.
needed.
To work.
Time for a nap! Me too!
Now then, to work.
Come on! So it's come to blows.
Me too! You've done it now! Profit comes to the prepared. Lionel shall give it his level best.
So it comes to battle. Take this! There's more yet to learn.
This'll hurt. Victory is within reach.
I fight for peace.
With the powers in me.
Me too!
I'm ready to do what I must.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Ha! That tickled! Now or never!
Strike while the iron's hot. I'll hold fast here.
Gah! Me too!
We doing this?
For you.
Time for some research.
I do not miss. To further the arcane arts.
Time to work. This'll hurt.
I must remain calm. Here's a little something special for you!
Lionel has arrived! Combat is not Lionel's forte.
Allow me. With the powers in me. I'll do my utmost. Here you
That's a
go.
help.
Here you go.
I'm ready to do what I must.
Defeat is not an option.
Come at me!
Look to my shield!
Strike while the iron's hot. This is far from over.
Very nice. I'm ready to do what I must.
We doing this?
Shut your trap!
My turn. Try this. Take this.
Keep fighting!
So, it falls to me.
Free!
For the greater good.
Here you go! Keep fighting!
Profit comes to the prepared. See what Lionel can do.
I will end this.
Flames, heed my call!
It's time.
Aim and...
I'm ready to do what I must.
Then where shall we strike?
Time to take action. I trust in you.
You won't beat me! I'll be your shield!
Time to work.
Let's go then.
Shut your trap!
I'll do my utmost.
Stay back! So it's come to blows. I won't allow you to set foot near the palace! This heresy ends now! Heretics cannot be suffered to live.
Now then, to work.
Free!
I will end this.
With the powers in me.
You cannot impede progress. Lionel shall give it his level best.
I gain newfound strength. So it's come to blows. I do only what I must.
Your orders? This'll hurt.
Strike while the iron's hot. We can do this!
A waste of effort. I'll do my utmost. Here you go.
To work. I strike true!
So, it falls to me. Minister Lila, I didn't think we'd meet again under such dire circumstances. I still have respect for your knowledge, and for all that I've learned under your tutelage. You needn't remain a tool to this stifling theocracy.
I failed you, Corentin. I could not stop you from turning your back on the goddess. And now, I must deliver her punishment to you.
I do not miss.
I fight for peace. Flames, heed my call!
No. We mustn't let our holy ground be tainted!
Withdraw your troops, Minister Lila. To insist on fighting is folly.
One day you will understand a mother's love. The willingness to sacrifice for something greater than yourself. I've come too far to look back now. This is all I have.
You cannot impede progress! Aha!
A Mayaoten heretic cannot be suffered to live.
It's time. Here goes!
How soothing.
My turn.
Now! Have another!
For the greater good. Try this!
It's over. They've won.
Try this!
I'll take it from here. I trust in you. Let's go then. Trying something new.
Time for some research.
I fight for peace.
Have you brought Corey? This is it! For you!
It's time. Nice work.
I will end this.
Suffer. Whatever it takes.
Where shall we strike? Death from above!
Strike while the iron's hot.
You're finished!
We doing this?
You're done for!
Where was I?
I do not miss.
It hurts.
Now I will finally be united with the goddess. I can be at ease, away from this world of suffering.
No, we won't let you die. Jila, tend to her wounds.
Yes, my lord.
Stop! What are you doing? My life is meaningless. There is only pain in this world.
We came here to change that. To build a new world, a new future. Where all people can find true meaning to their lives.
True meaning.
But to do that, Norzelia will need your knowledge and your skills. Your medicine can save lives. You can help people live to pursue their dreams.
Minister Lila, you must live. And atone for your past.
Lord Serenoa, Lord Svarog has successfully gained control over the city.
And Minister Lila is no longer in critical condition. Jerome is seeing to her now.
All that remains now are the Holy One and Minister Idor.
Serenoa, I hope you don't mind, but I wanted to thank you for getting us this far. I have come to realize that being king is not about one's status or blood. A king is someone who stands at the forefront and carves a path for his people. As such, I think you worthy of the title king. Though royal blood runs through my veins, I do envy you, my friend.
Thank you, Roland. I could not have done it without you or the others. But this isn't over yet. The final battle is still before us.
Yes. To the Hierophant's palace, everyone!
The path that House Wolffort walks leads them to the Hierophant's palace. They stand before the doors, determined to bring about a new age of happiness for all in Norzelia. With conviction in their hearts, Serenoa and his friends take their final steps forward, knowing that where this path ends, another will begin.
That tome is an apprentice's resource, if I'm not mistaken. Are you studying ironworking?
Yes, I borrowed it some time ago from the archives in the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I haven't had a chance to return it, what with the state of affairs being as it is.
Ian's? I can't remember the last time you privileged us with a visit.
Well, my weapons aren't going to forge themselves. But now that I've a respite from my days of sweat and flame, I thought I'd continue my studies.
You hunger for knowledge the way a fire hungers for kindling.
I'd never have become the blacksmith I am if not for what I gleaned from these tomes. If it takes a lifetime of studying and striving to forge the perfect weapon, then so be it. One day, all will know the name of Ian's, the greatest smithy the realm has ever seen.
That is all well and good, but would you mind proclaiming that a little more quietly?
Yes, apologies. In my excitement, I quite forgot I was in a library.
I must say, I can't help but admire your burning ambition. But while we're speaking in hushed tones, our army has been anything but quiet as of late. You forge weapons for them, yes? Might you have any insight into the matter?
I wish I did, but I have scant time for the goings-on outside my own small forge. Though, now that you mention it, my orders from the army have increased.
Could it be that they're preparing for war? As if a war could break out on the eve of our three nations' grand new venture.
Indeed. That would be unthinkable. Esfrost's sudden attack on Glenbrook confirmed my worst fears. And once the war started, I could forget about returning this book. But I still hope to. One day, when peace has returned to our realm.
I hope you will fight by my side till it does.
Without hesitation, my lord.
there's no one here.
Lord Serenoa, perhaps it is time we see the true face of the Hierophant.
But this is...
What's the matter, Serenoa?
It's a machine.
Perhaps they left it here after the true Hierophant fled the palace.
No. No one has ever seen behind these curtains, which could only mean...
Step away from the Holy One, you insolent swine.
You mean to say this doll is your Hierophant?
Just so. You should feel honored to be the first to learn the truth.
This is the truth?
You forget your station. No matter. She can be replaced.
Was there ever a person behind those curtains? Or were the words you spoke on her behalf?
All his, yes.
So you were pulling the strings in Hyzant all along.
The Holy State needed a leader. Had I not given it one, our nation would have long since fallen. Three decades ago, as the Salt Iron War raged on, the previous Hierophant fell ill. At a time when we most needed unity, the Saintly Seven began bickering amongst themselves. All fell into chaos. Only I understood. The Saintly Seven were all so fallibly human, and no greedy human would ever be able to unite our people.
But none but a human can lead his fellow man.
Not so. I realized that the goddess herself could guide them, for she is eternal and absolute. And the next Hierophant should be just the same. By my own hand, I crafted an undying Holy One who would lead this nation in the goddess's name.
You crafted a living thing.
Minister Lila's research made it all possible. She is an undying machine, moved by the power of Elfric. She is as absolute as the goddess herself.
And you were the one putting words in her mouth. You've done nothing but deceive your people this whole time.
And what is so wrong with that? Unlike my fellow saints, I do this not for myself. Need you proof? Witness the peace and prosperity Hyzant enjoyed for decades. The people's faith in the goddess deepened, and they rejoiced over her blessings of equality and happiness. Until you heretics ruined it all.
I will not deny wanting to bring happiness to the people. Any leader would want the same. However, I refuse to stand by as you preach lies and deceive those you were meant to lead. You betray your people's trust.
People cannot make the right choice without knowing the whole truth. Keeping them in the dark makes it impossible for them to see the other paths before them. The goddess's path Your path is not the only true one.
Hyzant has deceived its people for many long years. They used the Roselle and tricked their own people. If that is truly what the goddess believes, then she is evil incarnate.
Enough of your senseless ideals. Pretty words alone won't save anyone. Humans are fools. The wise must protect them and show them the way. For fools, thinking is tiresome, decisions terrifying. Reality breeds discontent. Freedom gives rise to greed. Free will creates doubt, and ideals of justice lead to conflict. Ridding people of these things is the only true path to happiness and peace. How can you not see that the people want to be controlled?
That is not your decision to make. People err in judgment. There are times when our hearts cloud our eyes to the right path. Call it foolishness if you want, but we can learn from our mistakes. We can find others to walk a new path with us. Denying that means robbing the people of their chance to grow.
The people need neither a new path nor growth. They have me to show them what is right.
Then we will do away with both you and your rule. Even if your puppets live forever, it won't mean a thing.
No. My rule is immortal. The perfect Elfric has been completed. And now that it flows within me, I am as eternal as the Hierophant and the goddess herself.
So Elfric was a study on immortality.
Your will is to live and control the people forever. Just what are they to you?
They are my beloved children, adorable and pitiful in their foolishness and misery.
You lie. You fear your people. You fear them learning the truth and denying your rule. You cannot accept the fact that you are as foolish as them. And it is out of this fear that you seek to control them. You are nothing but a coward, Idor.
The Absolute fear nothing. Be gone from this world!
No. If you are so absolute, prove it. Shatter our convictions.
Very well, then. It is time you knew the goddess's true power.
More puppets?
They are innumerable.
Do not falter! Our convictions will never be shaken!
Friends of House Wolfort, it is time we end Idor's reign of deception. To arms! Together, we shall strike down this false saint! Idor Delmira, in the name of the countless who have suffered under your cruel ambitions, I shall strike you down!
You speak of ambitions as if they are anathema. But what is this but the result of your own lust for power? How many have you killed to stand here before me? How much blood has been spilled? There is only one truth, her truth, and I shall send you before her begging for mercy.
What? It's moving! Everyone on your guard!
You know too much.
Time to work. You won't catch me.
Defeat is not an option. Now I end this.
Whatever it takes. We're counting on you.
Come at me!
I'll be your shield! Let's go then. Shut your trap!
I'll take it from here.
We can do this!
That'll do.
I will end this.
So, it falls to me.
I see through you!
I stand ready. I shall protect you.
Lionel has arrived! Combat is not Lionel's forte.
You know too much.
Fortune smiles on Lionel!
This'll hurt.
Back at you!
Whatever it takes. Here you
This
go.
will help. Defeat is not an option. Ah! We doing this? This'll be fun.
I've been waiting for this! Come and get me!
I'll take it from here.
This is far from over.
I need to!
I fight for peace. Flames, heed my call!
Now then, to work.
wind blows.
At your command.
Take this. Tides are turning.
Prophet comes to the prepared. See what Lionel can do.
Your lives are forfeit.
Time to work. This'll hurt. Come get me.
No!
Count on me. Here you go.
Lionel thanks you.
Here you
My
go.
thanks.
You know too much. You know too much.
Forward! Now I end this!
Time to take action. I will do what I can.
That certainly helps.
Ready.
You won't beat me! I'll be your shield! Done it now!
I will end this.
With the powers in me.
Where was I?
My time has come. Out of my way!
You know too much.
Have you brought Corey? This is it for you.
Time to work. This'll hurt. For the greater good. Here
You'll
you go.
be well compensated.
You know too much. You know too much.
Let's go then. I strike true! Defeat is not an option.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Let's do this! Splendid!
A wasted effort.
Come at me! Look to my shield!
I will end this.
Flames, heed my call!
Now then, to work.
I do not miss.
I stand ready. I I shall protect you.
Your lives are forfeit.
Your orders? Suffer.
Prophet comes to the prepared. Combat is not Lionel's forte.
I'll do my utmost. Here you
This
go.
will help.
Ready.
This'll be fun. From where shall we strike? I won't yield an inch.
I'll take it from here.
We can do this.
Thank you.
You won't beat me! Push on through!
I need a healer. Take this.
Lionel thanks you.
I'll take this. Let me show you what I've learned.
Let me.
Blood's boiling. Aye.
Now then, to work. At your command. I will carry you.
You know too much. There shall be no mercy. There shall be only death. Absolute. Final.
Count on me. Here you go.
Most welcome.
Here you go.
Most welcome.
You've scorned the natural order, giving life to the lifeless. You're beyond saving, Edor.
All for the good of the people. For that, I will go to any lengths.
Prophet comes to the prepared.
We doing this? You're open! From where shall we strike? Now I end this.
Taste
that
my
hit the
shield!
mark.
Your lives are forfeit.
I'll take it from here.
This is far from over, your boon.
I was prepared for this. I'll take this. I'll take this.
Done it now! I need too! I've been waiting for this! I'll be your shield!
Whatever it takes. Victory!
I will end this. When this battle is finished, the rot of the goddess's teaching shall be plain for all to see. I shall reduce you to scrap and restore the stolen honor of the Roselle. Flames, heed my call!
Now then, to work. Are you in need? I am your shield.
Lionel has arrived!
I am at your back! Ready.
I reckon even the evil'd be ashamed to have you in their company. At least they'd have the sense to realize what they're doing is wrong.
You speak to me of evil, yet it is you who would see my justice undone. I serve only the welfare of my flock.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Use this!
I will end this. You won't catch me.
Strike while the iron's hot. We can do this!
Delightful! Count on me. Here you go.
Most welcome.
I'll take you on!
Your help.
I fight for peace.
Stay right there.
Time for some research.
Come on!
At your command. I shall protect you.
Prophet comes to the prepared. The Alfred crystals are sure to fetch a high price. In the name of mercantile progress, Lionel shall strike you down.
Another fool driven by greed. You would repackage people's misery and sell it back to them with a smile.
Lionel,
I am at your
will
back.
leave you agog!
We doing this?
This will help.
I'll kill you and end the war. Prepare to die.
Oh, you misguided little girl. It is I, and I alone, who has the power to end this. And when I do, I shall awaken House Wolford from their delusion.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Your misguided ideals threaten to corrupt the realm, Seminole Wolford. I shall cut off their spread at the source. Repent, and I shall grant you a swift death.
I walk a path unclouded by doubt. A path of my own making. Come what may, my
Count on me. Try this!
I'll take it from here.
This is far from over.
I will end this.
I shall protect you.
Time for some research. My time has come. Your warped schemes come to an end here, Edar.
I but answer the needs of the flock. They guide me, and I guide them in turn.
On guard!
You won't beat me!
Wasn't it?
I'll be the first to admit I ain't much for words. But even a fool can see what sets my lord apart from the likes of you. When Serenoa speaks of Norzelia, of its future, I feel hopeful. With you, I feel only the cold cruelty of a man who thinks he's better than me.
What use is hope? The poison that rots people's hearts and gives them false pretenses. And when those ridiculous ideals aren't met, they suffer. Hope must be stamped out. The flock must learn to be led.
Out of my way!
You cannot impede progress! A deadly blow! Fortune smiles on Lionel! Your fortune wanes!
You are eternal. My judgment absolute.
I'll do my utmost. Here you go. Try this!
Ready.
Got nowhere to run. For the honor of House Wolfort. Now I end this.
Lionel may.
Whatever it takes.
We can do
This
this.
helps. Thanks.
I fight for peace.
The Roselle have been freed, and the Saintly Seven are no more. Nothing remains of the Hyzant you built, Edor.
On the contrary, so long as I exist, so long as the Hierophant stands, faith can be rekindled, and Hyzant's glory shall be reborn. History is written by the victors. Truth is made by the triumphant.
You are blinded by your ambition, and perhaps have ever been. Norzelia shall not know peace until it is rid of you.
So, it falls to me.
Perverted our research, Edor. No longer.
Elfric was made to guide our flock to a greater tomorrow. Be grateful something you created will have a role in their salvation.
Come on!
my divine rule was to last forevermore. Yeah. Serenoa Wolfort, it must feel good to wield your blade for your ideals. But you will regret it in time. Human greed will fill the void left behind by the goddess. Those you sought to bring happiness to will criticize and condemn you.
I know. That is the fate of a leader of men. But I will never stop believing in people. I will walk beside them toward a better tomorrow.
I once believed in the same ideals. I prayed to the goddess endlessly for the people's salvation. But she never answered my prayers and the people remained fools. Only then did I realize the goddess did not exist. That I had to save my people by mine own hand.
Idor, why not put your faith in people once more?
You would forgive even me.
You must atone for your wrongs, of course. But after that, you would be free to walk a different path.
You naive fools.
What have you done?
I have activated the remaining Elfric in the palace. Soon, all will be reduced to dust.
But why?
Remember this, Serenoa Wolfort. Not everyone is like you. Humans will never be cured of their stupidity. No matter how much you love your fellow man, inevitably, he will betray you.
Be that as it may, I still choose to believe.
Then know this. The path you would walk will lead nowhere but despair. I will await you in hell.
The palace is collapsing!
We must go now.
Even if I sink into the depths of despair, I will find a path out. As long as I keep walking, there will always be hope.
Hurry, Serenoa!
The Hierophant's Palace, once a symbol of prosperity in the holy state of Hyzant, crumbles and sinks into the source, taking Idor and his baleful puppets along with it. So it is that the long war that began with the unearthing of salt crystals comes to an end. The hearts of the Norzelian people are shaken to learn of the new sources of salt, the Rosellan history of the land, and the end of an era of 3 warring nations. Once the Hyzantians learn the truth of the goddess's teachings, their influence is shattered, and the holy state descends into chaos. In Esfrost, the late Archduke's staunch followers refuse Farog's new rule. Fortunately, the tumult is short-lived. Serenoa, Roland, and their loyal companions show the way, espousing the tenets of a new Norzelia. One built around the ideals of mutual understanding and cooperation. Gradually, doubts are dispelled and anxieties allayed. Peace returns to the realm under the rule of King Roland of Glenbrook. And for the first time in history, all the people of Norzelia take their first steps on a new path. Together.
Wait for me!
Oh dear. Are you okay?
Hey, let's go play hide and seek over there!
Okay.
I never thought I would see the day my people would be welcome anywhere. Yet here we are. It truly is a dream come true.
It took some time for everyone to adjust, but now, it feels like the Roselle have been here their whole lives.
Aye. With things finally settling down here, the young lord and King Roland can move the people forward. One step at a time.
Indeed, and we must do everything in our power to see their plans through.
Frederica, how good it is to see you again. Glenbrook seems to have gotten back on its feet.
It has, Uncle. How fares Esfrost?
Some of Gustadolf's most loyal followers resisted the change, but we managed to peacefully resolve our differences in time.
Ain't that a relief?
Truly, it is. I would be loath to sully Esfrost's history any further, and I am certain Dragan would agree.
Well, well. To think dignitaries can stand about chatting in the open like this. What a world we live in now.
Minister Lila, welcome. I hope your journey was a pleasant one.
You can scarcely imagine my surprise when I heard that King Roland had asked for me by name. In truth, I was unsure of whether or not to answer his summons. After everything I have done, I cannot imagine being worthy of such a lofty position.
Of course you are, Minister. After the Hyzantian people lost everything they believed in, you were the one who kept them together.
You also shared your research with the public. Countless lives were saved thanks to you.
I am flattered you think so. But in the end, it was I who was saved.
Ha ha! Come now! Let us save the catching up for later. We must be on our way to the castle. Where is your dear husband-to-be, Frederica?
He is with Benedict at Castle Wolford, discussing the prospects of the new salt crystal mines.
They will make their way here once they're finished.
Lord Serenoa is as ardent a youth as always, I see.
It has been an honor to serve.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
I strayed from the path of righteousness, my lord.
You speak of the day we all stood divided.
Indeed. Had you not been there to unite us, Lord Serenoa, I shudder to think what our fate might have been. Ever since then, I have been plagued by nightmares, Visions of Norzelia swallowed up in flames because of my foolish counsel.
But Norzelia has emerged stronger, and we could not have safeguarded her without you.
My plan callously ignored Lady Frederica's people, and would have driven King Roland away. I failed you, both as steward to House Wolfort and as a man. I have no right to be part of this realm's future.
Stop right there, Benedict. Who among us has not once erred? What is important is that we learn from our mistakes. If you haven't the strength to stand after you fall, you must learn to lean on others. That is how we came this far. Whenever one of us became lost, the others helped us find our path. Is that not the way of your beloved House Wolfort?
Lord Serenoa.
Our work has just begun. We must stand together to forge the best path forward. We cannot hope to do this without you. Pray remain with us, Benedict. House Wolfort needs you. As do I.
I refuse. I refuse to abandon House Wolfort and its lord. My allegiance lies with you, Lord Serenoa, now and forever.
I am heartened to hear this, my friend.
I will not fail you, or this realm, my lord. Now then, you are on your way to the Crown City, if I am not mistaken. Let us make haste, so as not to keep King Roland waiting.
Yes. About that.
You still waver as to whether or not to divulge to him the truth.
There is nothing I can hide from you, Benedict. I know I should keep the secret for House Wolfort's sake. And yet...
Do as your heart tells you, my lord. The bond between the two of you will not fray now.
Your words hearten me, Benedict. I now know what I must do.
Serenoa? Is everything all right? There is still time until the ceremony.
There is something I must tell you, Roland.
But of course, friend. What is it?
I want you to see this. It was given to me by my Lord Father before he passed.
A royal signet? But only those of the royal line are meant to have this. However, did Lord Simon come to possess it?
My father told me on his deathbed that it was given to him by King Regna to be passed on to me.
But that would mean...
Indeed. My mother, the Lady Destra, came to House Wolfort bearing His Majesty's child.
Then that makes us... brothers?
I am sorry, Roland. Perhaps I should have carried this secret to my grave, but I simply could not. I do not expect you to simply take me at my word. Pray, examine the ring for yourself.
There is no need. I trust Lord Simon's words.
You do?
Do you recall that fateful day, Serenoa? When our diverging convictions threatened to tear us apart?
I do. You, Frederica, and Benedict, you could not see eye to eye.
I lost sight of my duty as king and thought bending the knee to Hyzant would save us. I feel ashamed of my cowardice to this very day. But you were different. You never gave up. You found a path we were all willing to walk together. I think that more than proof enough of your royal blood. But no. Being king is not just a matter of lineage. A king must hold fast to his ideals and be a beacon of hope to his people. His ears must be attuned to the wishes of all, and his eyes must see all paths. even those not shown by the scales. Serenoa, my brother. You are capable of that and much more. I have no doubt you were meant to rule this realm.
Roland.
I will give you the throne, if you so wish it, and swear to see your will done.
I am flattered, but I must refuse. Your words now are proof enough of your kingship, Roland. The people are ever in your heart, and you have shown that you can look back and learn from your mistakes. Norzelia needs a king like you at its helm. I am Serenoa, son of Simonen, ward of House Wolfort, ever a faithful vassal to His Majesty, and his closest friend. I just could not go on living without telling you the truth.
Your Majesty, everyone has arrived.
Thank you, Huette. Let us begin the ceremony. Thank you, everyone, for coming here today. The war is over, and we have reached an agreement on the salt crystals. They will be deemed property of the Norzelian people as a whole, and be distributed fairly across the land. Lord Svarog and Minister Lila, we cannot thank you enough for your help in this endeavor.
Think nothing of it, King Roland, but know that this is just the beginning of a new age.
Indeed. And in this new age, I hope that all of Norzelia can overcome the borders of our nations and join together as one. In order to do so, Glenbrook wishes for an equal and peaceful union with Esfrost and Hyzant.
And the first steps toward that are self-governing territories, yes?
Correct. I will allow for free trade of goods, salt crystals included, between these territories. I will gradually ease the borders, while fostering awareness of a unified Norzelian people. I would like Lord Svarog to preside over the new Esfrosti territory.
Of course, King Roland. I will do all I can to achieve my son's vision.
Minister Lila, I would like you to preside over the Hyzantian territory.
Gladly, King Roland.
And presiding over both Wolfort and the Rosellan territory. I would have none other than my dearest friend and companion, Serenoa Wolfort.
As you command, Your Majesty.
And I do believe that concludes the formalities. I have but one more order for you, Serenoa.
Ask and it shall be done.
If you insist. I order you and Lady Frederica to have your long overdue wedding at the soonest opportunity.
What?
Roland, there are still so many matters to attend to. We couldn't possibly.
This is an order from your sworn liege. You dare not refuse, Lord Wolfort.
Roland.
What better to mark the start of an era of unity than a wedding? You will be my nephew in no time, Lord Serenoa.
I know it is sudden, but shall we, Frederica?
I would like nothing more.
I never expected to see all these familiar faces here. It is a true testament to the path they walk together.
Indeed, this is not only a celebration for Glenbrook and the Roselle, but Esfrost and Hyzant as well.
Their union will become a symbol of the new era.
A new dawn is breaking over Norzelia, and I am honored to be here to see it.
The young lord's all grown up now. Feels like it was just yesterday when he was no higher than my knee.
I feel the same about Frederica. She was always alone, yet today she is someone's bride. This is the happiest day of my life.
My friends, it would appear the young couple is ready to begin. Without further ado, let us commence the ceremony. Please welcome the bride and groom, Frederica Esfrost and Serenoa Wolfort.
Strategy